Thank you. It's the egg sugar. It's probably. It's nice to meet you, millionaire. It's nice to meet you. I think I'm crazy about you. Okay, y'all. It's gonna take forever. Make sure I get the ends. My ends be like, or be dry the most. Okay. He says they wait for it to dry, and he's calling me to fucking game. Oh, is it still leaking? I mean, yeah, it's not heavy because it's whatever remaining water is in there. So they're gonna wait for it to dry out, then fix it. Well, just make sure you stay right on top of them too, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna want that money on time. So, well, I want my place fixed on time. Hey, boo-boo, how are you? I'm doing fine. How are you? Praying? I'm doing fine. In my office. Wait, I'm missing it. Mm. I, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I washed it. I washed my hair like 4 times. Now I'm about to start it. It's getting so much longer. I'm not gonna trim my hair this time. Like I've trimmed my hair twice before. I'm both. I'm a man and a woman. I trimmed my hair twice before. Can't tell. I can show you. But last time, I can show you I'm a man and a woman if you really curious. I mean, because if you're curious to know, it's because you're trying to inquire me. Because the only type of person that is curious is a person that's curious to get with them or get to know them. So if you would like to know, I can show you that I'm a man and a if you into that. Good evening. It's afternoon for me over here. Is it pronounced Patton or Patton? Patton? I, I saw. I don't pay any mint. Girl, I don't. You should know me by now. I don't pay the. I don't pay the weird comments. No mind. I don't care when they come in here. Doesn't make or break my day. How you doing, South? The AI commercials are getting out of control on YouTube. No. Did I cut my hair or something? No. No, some are just shorter than the other. I'm good. I'm ready for July. I'm ready for a good barbecue. That's what I really am ready for. Yeah, I don't celebrate the 4th of July, but I would like a nice barbecue. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Oh, I know. I know you are. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna mess up my dress. Let me change real quick because I only put this on to run to the store. So give me 1 second. Ugh, only 9,000 and such to go. 3 hours later. Very long. Give me a second. We're good. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. A reflection and a reflection and a reflection.
She tell me, "Oh, I went to the clinic and I tested positive for STD. You need to get it checked out." He's lying, Your Honor. He's lying. He is always lying. Because that's why his family doesn't like me now because of that. They think that I burned him with a hot grease. I burned him sexually, and I did not. I did not. He didn't say he did. He said you gave him an STD. I did not. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. You know what that means, though, what do you mean? Right? Pleading the fifth. You're not gonna say anything. You don't want to incriminate yourself, so you're gonna be quiet. Okay, well, I take it back. He's a liar. He's a liar, and I did. I'm gonna speak up for myself, Your Honor. I'm gonna speak up for myself. He's lying. You gotta be careful about using terms you don't really. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm trying to help you out. That's all. Well, I want to speak up for myself. Yeah, no, I get that. Mr. Devinger, good dude. You walked into a ready-made family as a young person. And for your efforts, you got derision, you got anger, you got a jealous woman chasing you around, and an STD. She doesn't appreciate you, sir. She got you babysitting her kids while she's going out all night. She's wondering why you can't be more of a father to the children she created with other men. She wants to know why she can't get more of your money when she's got a couple of child support checks coming in. She's got housing. She's done a disability check, and she wants to know why you can't part with more of your check. Do you see what I'm telling you?
I don't know, girl.
Okay, ain't nothing free, y'all. He's not gonna just be with me just because, he's gonna have to help out because I pay all the bills. So yeah, he does not. I pay all the bills. Mr. Nevins, do you understand what I'm telling you? I'm not talking to her because I don't think she can hear me. I'm talking to somebody who I think can hear me. Can you hear me? Am I saying anything that your family's ever told you? Yeah, they tell me that every time I see them. I don't know them, they don't know me, but we're both telling you the same thing. What does that tell you? Keep your family out your business. Maybe I need to find a better choice. If you were my son, I would tell you to run. I would. You just don't come back. You don't come right back. You don't want to stand up for yourself. You want transitional support. You haven't earned transitional support. You tell him he's not supporting you. Transitional support is when somebody's been supporting you all this time. You've been holding down the house, he's been holding down the money. You want to go now, you want a little help. That's not what you said is going on here. You're not married, you got it, you're using and abusing him. I'm not going to pay you for it. There will be no recovery in this matter. It is so horrible.
Hey, Taylor.
TC agrees with the judge's ruling, and Tanisha realizes she was.
Not she gave her boyfriend an STD.
Post a comment or submit your case
Damn.
at divorceport.com or call toll free.
I'm doing okay. Pretty mad though, because my mother has a leak in her bathroom.
At Divorce Court.
The people that live upstairs, something is wrong with the
last year in sixth grade,
the sink,
something happened to me.
and she has a
so
leak,
I ended up transferring schools. Well, I used
and it's leaking into my mother's apartment.
It's not much, but
And
also because I feel
the
like
maintenance people came, they turned off the valve in her sink.
But sometimes it will get to a point where I didn't want to come out. I was just
The maintenance man came like 15 minutes. He turned off the valve in the girl's sink upstairs. So my mom's ceiling now has to be redone.
I heard a really interesting case this morning.
So being at the fact that the ceiling is wet, they want to wait till the ceiling dries out. Then they're going to come back in a few days, tear down the whole ceiling, gut everything out, redo it, put new sheet wall, gotta paint it over.
Children together, 106 and 106.
That's been our morning.
Years old.
But other than that, I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah. She had, yes, the two of you had a baby when you were 16 and you were 30.
Hello, Miguel.
So let me start there. How does a 30-year-old get interested in a 15-year-old?
Yeah.
Not purposely, but it happened. I've had a lot of 15-year-old boys through I have a lot of sons. They weren't interesting at 15. What did you find?
Slept the whole damn way, yeah.
He was
Little boy draining you.
He was educated and he was really funny. When you say he was educated, wasn't he still in high school? He was. But he could keep a good conversation. It wasn't like talking to a little kid where you can't.
Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Show that the bigger the age gap between two people, the shorter the relationship. Age was a very large factor for the couple.
That's right, girl. Feed that baby.
Divorce court today.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta hear what this lady said.
Ms. Dobbs, Mr. Lewis, you two have been married for 3 years. You do, however, have two children together, one who's 6 and one who's 1. You are 22 years old.
22?
You had the oldest one when you were 16. Yeah. She had. Yes, the two of you had a baby when you were 16 and you were 30.
Oh.
So let me start.
Hold up. Pause. Stop. 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 See, that is the problem with society a lot. People only think, I miss you too, honey. I'm watching Divorce Court. This lady and this guy have been married for 3 years. No, 2. What's she saying? They married for however long they've been married. He's 22. She's 36. He had his first child with her when he was 16. She's a fucking pedophile. People swear up and down that pedophiles are like, oh, it be the men. No. It be these lurking ass, cougar ass women coming down on these young ass boys. Are you fucking serious? Throw her ass in jail. Throw her in jail. Throw her in jail. Throw her in jail. Throw her in jail. Because, throw her ass in jail. Throw the whole case away.
And one who's 1. You are 22 years old.
22.
You had the oldest one when you were 16.
16.
Yeah. She had. Yes. The two of you had a baby when you were 16 and you were 30.
And she was 30.
So let me start there. How does a 30-year-old get interested in a 15-year-old? Not purposely.
Not purposely.
I've had a lot of 15-year-old boys through I have a lot of sons. They weren't interesting at 15. What did you find interesting about her? He was very mature.
He was very. I'm sick of this. Throw her away.
When you say he was educated,
throw her ass in jail.
He could keep a good conversation. It wasn't like talking to a little kid where you can't stay focused. And how long were you with him before you discovered his age? Maybe a few months.
Oh, hell no.
No, I didn't. You did?
You did.
Never lied about my age. Never. Did you ever have conversations about what he did in life and all this kind of stuff? I mean, didn't?
Nah.
No, ma'am. And we didn't have a discussion about ages, like right off. But did you have a discussion about life, like what a 15-year-old does on a daily?
Hi,
You
Sam.
go from one class to another, goes home to mom, gets fussed at because his room isn't clean. You guys did. What did you talk about? We talked about mostly me because I was on a rebound from a bad relationship. And so we talked about that. We talked about my children that I had. And
Sweetie game.
mostly about just our life period, what we were doing at that time. Okay, nothing wrong.
This show, when this show ended, I would have been, the police would have been right there.
For a divorce, what has gone wrong? His addiction to porn is one of the main.
His addiction to porn.
Because I didn't know that coming in. Now let me ask you this: when you say a porn addiction, does he just like porn and you just don't like that he likes porn, or has porn taken on such a large segment of his life that it's begun to impede on his ability to conduct business?
Girl, divorce court.
It's an addiction to the point where he's sneaking and doing it. Then he's pleasuring himself. And typically, when one watches porn, it's a solo activity, and the pleasure happens. That's kind of the whole purpose of it. So it's not that he has.
Yes, I love Judge Lynn. She's God-fearing. She's fair. She's very stern. She tells it like it is. I really like her show. She's not extra dramatic.
I would watch it with him. And his response was, I don't feel comfortable. Mr. Lewis, do you believe you have.
If you think that Donald Trump is doing so well for the world, then go suck his dick.
How often do you engage in.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that here. Come on my damn channel talking about no goddamn presidents. Don't come on my channel talking about any of these fuck presidents. I don't fuck with none of them.
I think we misuse the term addiction too much. We throw it around. It's like anything.
Lock your ass off my page.
You like porn and you watch it a couple of times a week. I don't call that addiction. I call that a habit. You know what I mean? It's something that you do, which is something that you're enjoying.
That's something that I do not have time for on this channel.
That it takes over your life and you can't function normally because you engage in it so much. So let's not call it an addiction.
When somebody's doing great, you ain't got to tell a person that they doing great. Fuck off my page with that bullshit.
Okay. Give me an example of something that has indicated to you that he may not be faithful. At his job, he was working at a plant. Right. And he had this woman who I thought was okay at first. She was looking out for him, but then she wanted to start buying him food. Then she's picking him up from the bus stop.
Are you making your locks bigger? Just braiding them. Retwist, braid.
Just say, hey, I'm going to be late. Because when you're somewhere brand new, how in the world after 2 days is this woman going on her way to do all this stuff? Was one of your co-workers doing a whole lot of. No. Giving a whole lot of extra care?
No, well, so let me tell you something. Actually, I think it's maybe like our first or second job, and which one's going to get the sites there. It's here, you know. So, here, while we at the vending machine, you know, where we're going, I didn't have a lunch, and I didn't have any money, so she took it upon herself, you know, to give me a couple dollars, you know. So I'm just
Somebody, I mean, I'm pulled out the vending machine. It's not like he's taking him to walk down box or something. Right. I make lunches for him, the kind of lunches that people get jealous over because they're lobster tails, they're this and that and that. You make your lobster tails for lunch? I make him lobster tails. He has steak. He has
I miss my daughter and my brother took all the kids to Disneyland. Aw. I couldn't went. I could have went, but I wanted to be home. So that's a good thing. But I miss Miss thinking about, yeah, you're gonna miss her.
And I was talking to him because I think he's a little friendly with women. And so I asked.
But I needed the break though. Absolutely.
Do you talk to the not so attractive women or, you know?
That's good.
No, he only talks to attractive women. So to me, if you're not including all women, basing it down to a specific type, And it's did you actually tell your wife you only talk to attractive women?
No, not in those words. No, not in those words.
Okay. Now hang on, what word did you use?
I swear,
How
yes,
are your
I
classes
mean,
going?
I mean, because they're my
Classes?
I'm not.
Oh no, those events that I was going to, those are just job fairs.
It's not
I
a.
just be going to the job fairs on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I gotta go actually this Tuesday because I'm trying to get into college for a medical field, maybe like medical assistance or uh what is it? I wrote it down in my book because the job fair that I go to, they can waive the tuition. So I'm trying to get in there.
Butterfly MX is your complete property access control solution, providing a secure, convenient, and affordable way to manage access on the go. Butterfly MX, property access made simple.
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies. Our shape, how we dress, even our birth.
Hot dog neck.
Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Birth control is your decision. Lorena is over 99% effective at preventing pregnancy for up to 8 years. Reverse pregnancy. Don't use Lorena.
Will not be having none of those commercials playing. Hi, Lisa.
For a while, so I'm gonna give you an opportunity to talk. Why don't you tell me why?
Hey, girl.
Well, first
How are you? How's the baby? When the baby coming? You should be due soon, right?
But it has not affected like bedroom. It hasn't.
Take care of business with her, even though you take care of business with yourself.
Yeah.
Now, Miss, no, you disagree?
It is hot as fuck. Yeah, girl. I'm trying to pursue a new career.
And so, she says, when she put those on, that means she wants to give me some.
You gonna have a September baby? I was born in September.
And so, I go and, try to get a little action.
Make sure you have him before the 21st so he can be a Virgo. Hi, Khalid.
So, if you try to give me some, what am I supposed to do?
Ms. Dawes, do you contend that there is not as much affection and romance as you would otherwise like? No, and I know a lot of it have to do with it because of my distrust for him. And then I don't feel the connection we used to have. I feel like if you lie about something and lie about everything. So I'm not as open with you as I used to. And so we like him here. And the lies that he's told, and I understand how that makes you withdraw, but are they just about the porn and the co-workers, or have you caught him in other substantial lies? I talked about there was a text message, and I didn't understand it was a female, and I'm like, I don't know who were you, trying to get in contact with. And so she says, "Oh, I must have the wrong number." Once I said, "Yeah, my husband don't know."
No babies for me just yet. I'll probably have a baby around in my 40s or something like that, but not for me right now.
That's what people laugh and they joke in the background. The world's unluckiest man.
I'm holding out.
Your wife while you over there chatting it up with some other woman. Mr. Lewis, did that occur?
Yeah, how she say.
Well, you tell me how it happened.
Yeah, I'm at work, and so, yeah, I guess, I popped it down or whatever. Yeah, I asked for
What happened?
that the girl was talking, she was talking, like, the baby was all making jokes, and about, a train.
Oh, thank
And
you.
so, the train works down the street from where we live, and our boat is
Yeah, you're talking about, Mr. Lewis will tell very long stories.
Like that don't just fall out the sky and happen. And it doesn't just happen.
I didn't hear anything suspect in the conversation.
But I didn't.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
But the whole point is to say you didn't know a person by this name while she texted the phone. But you have a coworker with the exact same.
I understand what you're telling me. I get it. You went on a tantrum and tore up her stuff when the kids were in the house. How tacky is that? I know you're only 22.
Yeah.
Really?
It's gonna look like beads are at the end, but these are just scrunchies.
1-877-311-22.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm trying to work on getting a better career.
Facebook and Instagram.
I know that you can do all those things while you have a child, but I'm just waiting because it's not just me that's gonna be having a child. It's gonna be my boyfriend as well, and I have to also be considerate that the fact that he still wants to have a better career as well. He want to get further in life. We're the exact same age, so
We disagree about we disagree pretty much about everything. We room like things, but get like
we're both waiting.
if I point out certain things about that.
Give me an example of an argument that occurred that you thought was way out of.
What's your career? I am a professional finger painter.
And went to the movie. And I answered his phone or texted me like he used to be. What he did was sat at home and had a tantrum and tore up my
He
finger.
gonna want
One of the things
another child after another child. Just putting that out there. It doesn't matter to me.
when you do things like that, I don't touch his things. Did you get angry and tear up her stuff?
Yes, I did.
Yes, she wouldn't answer the phone.
Not because she wouldn't answer the phone, because she hugged up on my face. As soon as she heard my voice, and all I wanted to do was ask her if she had my card again. Because I came from work and I was getting a ride home, and so I'm like, okay, well, maybe I can stop it or something like that. But maybe get one to just stop for it. I text her. I said, "Do you have my card?" Or whatever. She didn't text back. So then I called her
You
again.
God good,
And then she
me bestie. Is that one sentence?
So then that's when I called her again. She picked up the phone. I said, "Hello." The nice calm voice was yellow, angry or anything. I said, I said, "Hello." And she said, "Hello," and clicked. And I'm like, dang it, that's when
Were you mad at him?
I threw my phone.
You were mad at him. So okay. Mr. Lewis, let me ask you this: when the kids home with you,
Yes.
and you went on a tantrum and tore up her stuff when the kids were in the house,
Yes.
how tacky is that? I know you're only 22.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't admit that's very tacky or whatever. I didn't mean to. I did apologize to her for that. I didn't mean to tear up her stuff or whatever. Just that when she hung up on me, as soon as she heard my voice, didn't want to hear me out, didn't want to answer my question or anything like that. I put my phone.
Ms. Dawes, I have to tag you with a little immaturity as well. How much sense does it make to get angry and not talk to somebody and go to the movies and not answer the text? Oh, we know that's going to inspire anger and response. It's not going to resolve any issue. It's not going to serve any purpose other than to make the other person angry as well. Wasn't that a rather immature way to handle whatever displeasure you were experiencing?
I think in the say yes it was, but at the same time when we're getting into it, I'm usually the one to be quiet. He's usually the one to be voice. Yes, that I can shut down because we have children. And I don't have to go back and forth with you. See, you didn't let me finish.
That's not what she said. She said she shuts down because you have children. So that children aren't exposed to chaos and anger and arguing. That's what she's saying. Okay? You gotta pay attention, people. You gotta listen to one another. I don't think either one of you really got that down quite yet. But let me tell you what we need to do.
Codex can be such a lifesaver on busy days. It's not amazing at building things. Codex is also a great partner for everything else at work. For any task, it connects to all my favorite tools.
No, I don't take it as disrespect. I didn't even see it.
Threads I have to catch
The other person started texting right underneath you.
to make
kind of
things.
consistently.
Runs common tasks for me in the background.
Yes. And the fact that he already has a daughter too. Yeah, his daughter. Hold on, this commercial mad loud. Yes, his daughter is 13 going on 14. And it's just not the time for us at this particular moment. I don't take it as no disrespect. I love you.
See how fans deal with their own relationships. The discussion can get heated. Don't listen.
Meatloaf sounds good with some cornbread. Well, I thought about a meatloaf sandwich with the cornbread. That was greedy of me. But no, I don't take it as no disrespect. It's just that we're just not where we want to be just yet to have a child together, you know? So it's like we're just waiting. We're waiting. And like even last night we were talking about marriage and just becoming more better where we are, just both of us bringing in a nice little certificate of income, not anything grand and fireworks, just enough whereas though we would have enough to support our lifestyle and us and a baby. At least, at least we surviving, like, because everybody's gonna struggle, but we just want to pursue more before that even happens. And I would like to have a child with him when we're married. It's like some people be like, "Oh, you don't want to wait too late, and your kid got all that energy, and you're gonna be all old and tired." Well, hopefully that child will keep me motivated and get these old bones moving and all that other stuff. So just
got it together enough. That's why he gets angry all the time. He's walking forward. He's doing what a 22-year-old does. Because 22-year-olds aren't mature enough to have that kind of family.
love you too, Sapphire.
And that's what you get. And
Fire channel name. Thank you, Lemon.
down into the kitty zone. You got to be prepared to raise him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can't get in a sandbox with him and not answer the phone and all those calls. You have to show him civil maturity. You have to guide him in a way that will allow him to deal with your children in a manner that a man needs to deal with them, not a little boy. So, ain't nothing free. 16 is probably cute and looks well and all that kind of stuff, but it comes with issues. And this is the issue that it comes with. Mr. Lewis, once you decide you get married, once you decide you have children, your days of being childless are over. Maybe 22 don't have the right to behave like a 22-year-old.
My name is Truba Noble. I'm incarcerated. We don't need to know that about you. That's how you enter a channel, by telling people that you're in prison.
And not stop getting angry. Remove yourself.
You could have said that you was a gardener or something. We don't need to know that you're in prison.
Not for you. Go out, get a tool. You focus on yourself. However, you will get $200 in favor of Mrs. Starr in the soul. As Janisha found out, get the person you pick in a relationship, not the Prince Charming who hold you down. Call us toll free at 1-877.
That lady needs to be in jail.
Or log on to our website at divorceboard.com.
When revenue gets complex, annual workflows break. Tabs automates the entire revenue cycle from contract to cash using intelligent automation to reduce errors and speed up payments. From subscriptions to usage-based, hybrid, or milestone billing, Tabs automates bill.
This morning, I heard a case that really plucked one of
She thought because she was going to get him young that she was going to be able to groom him. Like, that's not cool.
Have to stop. Just wait till you see what ridiculous behavior today's couple brought into my courtroom.
How rude your own community will act. Thank to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here today with Tammy.
You think it's rude because I told you that you shouldn't come into my chat saying that you're in jail?
Something you say your primary problem.
I don't care.
A temper like a 2-year-old.
I don't care. If you think it's rude that I'm telling you that when you first meet people in a chat room that you're incarcerated, take it as being rude. You don't have to stay. You don't even have to keep typing. You can just stroll up. It takes less time for you to stroll up than you to sit there and type all of that you typing. Just stroll. Because I don't even care. See? Time's around.
And I ended up forgetting, because we turned off, the whole. And I forgot to turn it off.
I don't understand people like that. Like, first of all, look what he said his name was.
It wasn't on. It was Peter.
Truvok Noble. That's your name?
And he got to there and goes,
Why are you coming on here telling people your real name and telling them that you incarcerated? And then I'm rude because you say that
the brown stuff on the counter.
I don't like it. Sir, you could have said, hello, how y'all doing? Hello, chat. What are we all talking about? You didn't have to tell us that you was incarcerated. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
It was already up.
This bun big as hell.
Like chocolate powder, like black pepper, that. So I'm like, dude, I told him about it. He was fine with it. And then when he got kind of a little upset because of this chocolate stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Nisa. Like that's what you could have said that you was a fucking nail tech. You could have said that you was a window installer. You ain't gotta be telling people, random people on the internet that you were incarcerated. Like,
I'm sure you bring that.
it be your own community. It should be any community that should be telling you that.
I know if my son did a that.
You're not going to disrespect your channel like that.
I think I might know. Mr. Talent, she was talking about your temper. She called you a 2-year-old. Do you, in fact, have a short?
And that's exactly why I don't be paying them no mind, because a lot of people just come on here and say whatever. Then when you make logic of the nonsense that they talking about, they call you rude. Then let me be rude. It takes less time for you to stroll and keep strolling than for you to sit there and try to type all of that to try to get it, to try and convince us that what we saying is wrong.
Let me tell you how it disappeared. My husband and I spent half our day looking for stuff we had in our own hands. And some stuff just kind of, you know what I mean? Your brain.
I might need to.
You can't find nothing.
People be saying nonsense, y'all. That's why I don't be paying them no mind. I let them wear themselves out.
It just, things happen. Mr. Tallis, what is your primary concern?
It's like, for certain people, when they first start doing YouTube, they feed into the negativity. We seen people like Maurice do that. You know how they feed into the negativity. They gotta talk to every comment that's being negative to them. They gotta justify all their answers to people. I'm not about to do that. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna clown on you. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna fabricate everything that you think that I'm gonna say.
If somebody's broken and somebody else is.
That's the key to your heart. It is. When I bought it, I was like, this is really cute. And my mom loves keys. She loves skeleton keys. So I was like, this is really cute. Y'all, somebody came on my live last night and actually said something about this. I guess from like far away. Somebody thought it was like a cross in the middle of there. And it was like, oh, you're wearing that cross and you're up here cursing. I'm like, what cross? And like the cross on your neck. I'm like, this, that's not a cross, sweetheart. They was like, well, you need to be wearing a cross. Now I need to be wearing a sometimes you just gotta let people talk. I've learned from doing YouTube that you can't take negative people seriously. Just can't. If you wake up in the morning, afternoon, or night and get on YouTube and you want to decide that you want to school these people or you want to tell them something about themselves, you're talking to random people. Any life that I have is better than what you're doing. He was trying to imply that is black people don't support each other just because Africa said what you say on the internet. Exactly. Girl, it's hilarious because it doesn't matter if I was Asian, Mexican, Colombian, Brazilian, Irish, German. It don't matter what race I am. You shouldn't come on the internet doing that. And because of the fact that I truly believe that you are trolling, I'm gonna troll you back. Some people can't even tell when I'm giving them satire, sarcasm. I'm gonna be right there with you. If you try to act like you want to be ignorant, and I'm gonna do it in a way that's going to irritate you back. Because guess what? You're gonna stop typing before I end my live. Because the only people that I truly block off the channel is if you're being hypersexual, you're being racist, or you're trying to distribute some type of discrimination. Other than that, bring it on. I bring it on. You see this? This gonna take all day. Bring it on. Bring it on. But that's the thing. It doesn't annoy me because in order for someone to have to annoy you, you would have to believe the nonsense that they're saying. You would have to give in to the nonsense that they're saying. And because of the fact that it doesn't affect me, it don't annoy me, it don't bother me, it don't make me feel some type of way, I'm never upset because it's YouTube. You feel me? A billion people have downloaded this app around the world. If I can't handle being on YouTube and knowing that trolls and assholes and weirdos are gonna come, then I shouldn't go live. Because for me to think that only decent people are going to come into this chat, no. When you're doing YouTube, you have to prepare yourself for every type of personality that's going to come in here. And I've been doing YouTube for too long to be letting these odd, weird people even bother me. Because if you ever notice, I don't even block them. You feel me? I don't even block them. It be y'all that get to them before I even do. And I be trying to tell them. I be like, look,
use a specialty pharmacy. They offer personalized support, quick access to your prescription, and can help.
I'll be like, look, I ain't gonna block you, but if you piss off the moderators in the chat, they will time you out, they will block you, or they will curse you out, or they'll just jump you. You be careful.
Your Slint prescription may cost less with the Slint copay card found on our website. If you qualify, you could pay as little as $25.
What is that, Katie?
That's about
$8 Katie with 2 T's. Hi, Katie.
3 months supply. Just ask your pharmacist to apply.
Exactly. He was trolling. He was definitely trolling. He was just mad that I didn't feed into it the way that he thought I was going to feed into it. I don't know if he thought that I was going to feel bad for him or ask him like, what jail or prison are you in?
HIV infection, AIDS, and other sexually transmitted diseases, STDs. Slint is a
show us your flowers growing, not the Snoop Dogg ones. Flowers?
Do not take Slint if you have kidney disease or failure, reduced adrenal gland function, have or have had certain cancers that are sensitive to female hormones, have liver disease, or have unexplained vaginal.
Katie, I'm sorry. Hi, Katie.
Watch the full important risk information at the end of this video.
6. That's 4.
That was too talented.
Okay. 6. 6 birds.
Which are your pets? Tell me what your pets are first. Yes, ma'am. We have a pup dog, a black dog. We have 2 guinea pigs. 2 guinea pigs. We have a hamster. A hamster? Yes, ma'am. And we have a cat. Yes, ma'am. Albino rat. And she's precious. Is her name Precious? Her name is Alice. Alice is a precious rat. She's right there. That's the pug. That's the dog. The pug is cute. That's little Tubby Tubby. Yeah, little wait. Yes, ma'am. There's Alice. What's the pug's name? One Tubby Tubby. The pug is one Tubby Tubby.
Myra, good morning, my love. Yes. Yes. My hair has grown a lot. I'm letting it just rock out, y'all. I'm gonna let it rock out, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
Yeah, what's the fish's name?
I'm gonna put y'all onto this little beauty secret I found out. Cinnamon water
Yes, explain that to me.
is a great stimulant for hair growth. I did a bunch of research on it and I was trying it out. I don't know if I was live when I made it, I think. And I was like, I'm gonna be trying it out for like a whole month and I'm gonna keep using it till it's time for me to do my hair again. I've seen my hair grow out. It's really good. I'm gonna just keep using it. I like it. My boyfriend likes the way it smells too. He be smelling my hair. He be like, that cinnamon smell good. He likes it. I'm glad he liked it because I'm gonna keep using it. He didn't like the smell of cinnamon. He be fucked because I'm not about to stop using it.
I wanna check in with you.
I'm doing good, Katie. I'm doing good. Just getting my hair done. It's been almost 3.5 weeks since I did it.
It's 6 years old.
It's time for me to do it again.
That's my girl. And I feed her what she's supposed to be eating. And that's all. Yeah. And you don't give her 5 grilled cheese? Or she definitely always gets a lot of time. One of you is jealous of the other one because of their relationship with the rat. Yes, she is. Of whom and why? Your Honor, she wanted the rat to bond with her. Anything wrong with that? And apparently, I was bonding with me more so than with her at the particular point in time. How do you bond with the rat? What goes on? It's a matter of, the rat needs to get used to her surroundings and her new home. And then to be able to figure out the times to go in there.
I had to fix that one. There was like a little leak right there. So what I do is I put my hair in a knot and I roll it. Flatten it out. Really doesn't matter to me if I put a knot or two in my lock. It's to make sure that it doesn't break. I could use the needling thing, but it's a little much for me.
Well, we have so many already in the house, we figure one more would work. We got field mice. Got field mice? Yeah, oh, yeah. It's like, no, in the house. In the house? Oh, yeah. You would work with it? How many field mice did you have? One that spoke to you. And it's bonded with her. He bonded with me. What? The snake eat the other? Oh, I eat the other? The snake is the hard. Eat the first piece. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You did it? Yeah. You had a snake and you killed it. Well, it was poisonous. Yeah. So, I mean. So you didn't water it.
About split ends. When you have locks, you don't necessarily have to worry about split ends. Sometimes people do trim their locks. I have trimmed my locks like right at the tips. I have trimmed them before. Ugh.
Here are 3 tips for using coding agents in 2026.
But they doing pretty well.
Codex agents like teammates. I divide tasks into different features and delegate them to multiple agents who work at the same time. To have Codex work without my continuous input,
Hi,
it
Jessica.
should plan first. Codex starts researching and asks me clarifying questions as it learns more about my problem. I review the plan and let Codex implement it. Then I have Codex
How are
verify
you?
its work. Here I give Codex access to
Your hips look so damn big.
to test and screenshot the app. This way Codex can debug.
If you would like your case to be heard on divorce court, call us toll free at 1-877-311-2222 or go onto our website at divorcecourt.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
I'm new here. Is this a vlog channel? We just be chilling.
With this, as I know how.
We just be
I
chilling.
don't expect you to respond at all if you choose not to. Okay. All you say. I don't know what I'm about to say. There's a Minuteman in bed. Now, can you explain to me your dissatisfaction in the romance? It's like a candle. Blow it out, it's over. Done.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did y'all hear what that lady said? That lady said that her sex life is like a candle. You blow on it, it is gone. It's out. It's over. Damn. Not you coming on national television talking about your husband like that. That's so cold. Damn is the correct. Damn.
You don't have to defend that, but
Damn.
That's it. It's me now. I mean, as far as sexual relationships, I thought it was mom.
sorry, and it's cold.
Mom is not. She
That's crazy.
never gets satisfied with mom, so.
Now you did now, Miss Duncan, you didn't.
She ain't have to.
Not telling him about it. You just decided to take him on TV. I'm telling you.
She ain't have to do him like that. Because at the end of the day, that's still your husband. Like, you've been blowing out that candle for years. So don't be trying to come on national television and shit on him like that.
Things like that.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
In the movie, I watched the movie and everything like that.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff.
Connection. There's no conversation. There's no trueness about it. Mr. Tallis had you to become consumed with your devices and with your critters, and you failed to feed the marriage. Who do you think is at fault primarily for that?
Yo, that's wild. That was a wild thing for her to say. If I was him, I would have been extremely embarrassed. Because it's not like I'm some one night stand or something like that. I'm your husband, and you've been blowing my candle out all these years, and you gonna come on national television and say that like that?
What do you think?
Yo, your friends must be watching. She thought that was cute.
That's a good start.
Oh, Jesus.
Just put your phone down. I mean, because we're so engaged in that electronic life that we don't touch, we don't look, we don't hear, we don't listen.
She had 3 phones, I had 2. So we need to put the phones down.
Why do you have someone's phone? He just keeps running it off when he gets mad at me. No, it's off. You can't turn it off when you get mad at me.
I'll just go when she left, because I did turn it off. I will say that. Yeah. Not even that. I put the phone on.
Tickled.
When you left, how long were you gone?
The first time,
Yeah, the first time.
we've been together 3 years.
Y'all been together 3 years?
The first time you were gone.
Oh, no.
3.5 months. Yeah.
Okay, 3.5 months.
What? Like, couldn't handle his temper.
Oh, no.
In divorce court, couples tell me everything about their relationship.
Y'all ain't even been together like too long. I mean, 3 years, yes, is a long time, but
On Facebook, check out other fans and
oh, I'm watching Divorce Court.
something to say about what's on your mind.
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe it. And it's real. 1,000 leads to 1,000. Layer by layer. Take it today. You need your tools.
Y'all, somebody had came on my live the other day and he was like, "Oh my God, you're so chopped." I said, not chopped and screwed. Don't do T-Pain like that. Cause you're officially been chopped and screwed. Chop, chop.
I'm sorry.
Keep that water in that garden. I seen this guy. You know how they say compost is really good for a garden? So this guy, he said he takes all his compost because instead of making like a huge pile of compost, he takes it and he like blends it to down a pulp. And then he strains it off. Like he adds water to it and he strains it. He added all of these other types of ingredients to it, all types of fiber, calciums, and stuff like that. And he made like this huge fertilization soup or something like that. And then he put more water in it because he was like, you want to dilute that with more water. And he was like, that's what I use to use that as fertilizer for my garden. He was like, you know, all natural compounds. And I was like, his garden was beautiful. His garden was beautiful. It was all green and fluffy. I'm like, he was saying his mother taught him how to do that. I'm like, okay, mom's taught you good. Is it this or this? Mom's taught you good.
Look, the way he drives, I can't get out of the passenger seat. Listen, that is a 1993 whatever. It wasn't like
right. Some meatloaf sound good. Some well seasoned meatloaf, y'all. With some mashed potatoes, like a nice, beautiful gravy. With the cornbread, like she said. Give me some grilled asparagus and some fresh hibiscus lemonade.
And this matter is adjourned.
I'm making him get myself hungry.
Like Tammy Joe and Michael in divorce court all the time. They are so happy picking one another. We don't realize how happy they really are.
How's the baby doing? Hungry and draining her. Hungry and draining her. He gonna be a cutie. I can't wait to hear how baby girl is going to react to having like a little brother. She gonna be all in his face like, ooh.
This morning I heard of
Who's this? Other babies get so curious when they see another little baby. They be like, is it real? That's how they be looking at it like, is it real?
Shared by the very couple of people can't be sitting today.
Is now in session.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Here with Ashley Moore and James Moore, two who've been married for 7 years. Ms. Moore, you want out of the relationship. Ms. Moore, you're hoping to save it. You have some matters that you would like me to
That'd be so sad when one person wants out of the marriage and the other person wants to save it.
Though Jim's cheating on me.
Yes, they are going to be best friends because they're so close in proximity together.
We had cell phones that can't go away.
It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful siblings.
Importance of location where you are. So we buy phones, calls to tell them he's at work, and automatically I knew back.
why it's important. Yeah, it's important with this location where it was. So I tell him, oh, okay, so I know you're not at work. I know that you're lying to me. Like, so where you at? What's going on? So I knew the location where he was because it was when his family member's house. So I asked him, like, what's going on? Why would you lie about being at your family member's house? So he tells me, oh, I gotta call you back. He finally calls me back. Tells me that he met some girl and he cares something.
Well, what happened 4 years ago when you weren't where you were supposed to be? Up there, I've been a long time. I respect marriage.
I appreciate y'all. 4 years ago, some of that nature kind of happened a little bit like that. I was at a family member's house. I had got off work early, and I couldn't go home per se because at the time my wife didn't like me smoking weed at the crib. So when I got off work early, instead of me going home, instead I went to chill at my family in the house and chill for a little bit. Well, when she called, I was in the midst of doing that. So when I called her back, I didn't say where I was because I didn't want her to be like, crank your ass home. That's basically it. So when I called her, I was ready to come home, and that's what happened.
Now, why do you believe that? To me, that sounds like a plausible story. I don't know the guy, but it sounds like a plausible story. Why do you believe he was cheating and not just getting high?
3 days
Not that you
later,
should have been doing
Yeah, that's some stuff.
3 days later, I post on some social media that, I just a random post saying that, I'm going to the store. His family members house that he was at, they said, oh, well, James was at my house with this girl and he cheated. So that's why I
So somebody gave him up. Somebody did somebody tell you, tell your wife that you in fact were with another woman while you were over there getting high?
I would have to say yes, because I still the same question. But in that sense, that ain't true. I did.
Can you think of the reason why somebody in your own family would make up a lie about cheating on your wife?
Not just because your family don't mean nothing.
That's so. Just because your family doesn't mean you're right. That's very true.
In the midst of our relationship, I try to do what I feel like any man should do. Take care of my wife. Now, some of my family members, they don't do it like that. I married my wife, had kids and all that good stuff, so I try to take care of them.
So when I go old school,
yeah. So when I go around my people, they see this and they like, yeah, there you go. And a little bit me too, because I try to capture, be like, y'all should be like me. Y'all should, what I'm saying? Y'all should try to do better.
You go home talking all that trash, they said, we're going to work him out. I don't know, you come over here with this stuff, I'm going to mess up your situation. So you can't hold it over my head, because Lord does that have any possibility.
yes, that definitely. But my whole thing is the day that we sat down and we talked about it. Before his family even knew that I knew, he had told me. We talked about it.
He told you he was with a girl?
Yeah, he had told me before.
Did you?
Well, yes, because I wasn't it.
It just happened to be a woman there.
No,
In our car.
Do you think he had sexual relations with this woman? Do you have any credible evidence thereof?
No, but when I was talking to him, it sounded like he was in the restroom and he said he wasn't.
Oh, somebody is.
Well, it was an echo. He was telling me that he was in the car and it was already off the back of the line. It was already started off the line, so I didn't
He shouldn't have lied to you. There may have been something suspect. Have you ever caught him cheating since then, or doing anything on social media, or that seems suspect?
It's signed up for it's like a dating website, like off of porn, He said he had to register. He had to register on the dating website in order to look at the dating website.
did register for something, but it was just to get more video.
Yeah, crazy chicken. I was about to say that. Y'all, Marvin, you probably know what this is. I'm not really sure what you call it in Spanish. I used to date this Dominican guy. Mm,
So this pop up.
I still miss him to this day.
So I never deal with the
He used to take me to this place,
And
and they used to make like this diced chicken beef with shrimp, rice, scrambled eggs with like scallions, like mix it all together, and it used to be so freaking good. It would come with like a red and a green sauce. I believe the green sauce was kind of mild. The red sauce was, it was a little spicy. That shit used to be so good. He used to be like, "Oh, I'm about to go over there and go get one. You want one?" Yes. And do not get me no small. Please get me a large, please, with extra plantains on the side. Like, hell yeah, I want it.
Hey, I'm just I can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's off the social media, contact you and all that type of stuff. That is what causes the problems.
So you did it to me, I'm gonna do it to you.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Have you been living together for years, but find that splitting up is as complicated as getting a divorce? Call
Y'all see how it's weak right there?
1120.
Right there. It's weak.
At divorcecourt.com. Follow us
It's
on
weak
Facebook
right there.
and Instagram at Divorce Court.
I built this website in 5 minutes with Wix Marketing. So I came across this image recently and thought to myself, what if I built an
Put a
entire
knot in it and fold the knot down.
with one goal? To see how quickly
Exactly
I can rank my data
where it's
for
weak at.
business. I typed in this prompt and then Wix Marketing started building the site. And in less than a minute, this is what it created. Honestly, it already looked really good.
And we're fixing it. Just like that.
So I made
It's a little weak down here too, but I'm not gonna fix it because it's down at the end. So if it pop off, it just pops off.
Using the brand kit and then made a few last manual tweaks to perfect everything.
Girl, it was so good. I'm gonna go back to it one day. It's all the way up, like a little far away from where I live at. It's called Mama Lola's.
So now I'm
So good.
a fully functional capture-inspired clothing store that I built in literally just 5 minutes.
I'm tired of these AI commercials. You can just tell when they're not real people.
Your conduct was suspect. Whether or not we will ever be able to suss out exactly what term being spoken over at the family member's house, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm going to return to your wife here for a moment because she had an outlandish response to her repeat. Can you tell me what it is she did in response to that?
At first, we talked about it because it was broken up. And it's still to this day.
Here's what I want to talk about. Your belief that you cheated on me was to sign up for a dating site yourself.
Yes, I signed up for a date.
Now, what did you anticipate that would resolve?
Fart on my toast. You can ask your neighbor.
Spike.
You can ask your neighbor to do that for you.
He tells me all the time.
So I don't take me, I'm gonna
Honor thy neighbor.
That's what I did.
Yeah, we got 2 kids. I want to push one. You can tell her to put your back so we know how it feels. No, silly, right? Doesn't help anything. You love him, you wanted to keep him, so you just wanted to hurt him, and you end up making a mess.
Yes, I was very upset about it.
I understand also that you no longer allow him on social media. Is that true?
James has never really been the type to be on like any kind of social media. So as far as that, like I told him, no, I don't think he should be on it, but I've never like forced him like, oh, you cannot be on it. He's never just took an interest into me.
So what was that acting? That she actively being on social media.
I would say that I don't like social media.
Who the hell is Mellow?
I can't just get on.
Is that Coco Melon? Did you have to put an N?
Like that, you know, off of social media, contact you and all that type of stuff. And that is what causes the problems.
Well, I understand she's quite busy. Now, can you find that as a distraction in your marriage? No, because I where me just like everything now. Like, cause I don't want to know the type of guy. I just want you to I just want you to be happy.
Free the nipples.
Social media make you happy. But as far as for me, I can't. When I find it out,
Yo, this is my favorite bowl.
Right after trying to make me, hey, this is great talking to me on the phone.
My mom helped me with the cooking. Your mom, your brother, and your aunt helped you with the cooking.
Why do you want to call this up to? Ask them that was phone at home. So it goes off, say, are you working? I text back, yes. So the number calls back. I answer her phone and she's like, oh, I have the wrong number.
but y'all
So it's stuff like that.
It was more fun if y'all respond. But this way, it's how you go and do it.
McNasty.
A long time ago, that's why we here. It's been a scenario problem that we want to do for me. I'm like, wait, no, I know. If I'm at work, right?
Yeah.
And you get a text saying, man, a woman's texting me.
Right.
Why are we not texting this woman back to make it seem like they want to really get some honest, some groundbreaking facts that I'm cheating on you? No, that's not what I'm. What is texting? I don't know what this is. Cell phones, numbers change. You look at different numbers. I don't know who this is texting. And if I heard somebody texting me, I don't want to get a phone.
That's that back to that.
I got it. I'm not sure I understand, but as soon as I'm gonna get it.
I'm going to tell you all the time.
I told you because she accused me.
So are you worried or not?
Hi, Kendrick.
Heard on the voice board.
Thank you.
At 1-877-311-2222 or go onto our website at divorceboard.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Divorce Board. This lawyer, you're not only concerned about women, but you're concerned about.
Thank you, Kendrick.
Hot minutes. Why don't you tell me why you brought this up?
It's not anything else besides phone. He just wants to stay at home.
He's still working though, right?
I mean, he going, yeah, he works. He works, but he also has to.
This lawyer, that he's a guy.
Really,
But I like it. I mean, you're a little hard, but I enjoy it. It's just, I'm just.
Baby girl at Disney World living it up. Okay, she need a break from the parents.
He's that's it.
like he'll come home dirty and just lay in the bed and just smoke.
Mr. Moore, have you gotten caught up in that to the extent that you can't participate?
Baby girl with her uncle having the best time of her life, chasing around Mickey Mouse.
Sure. I'm not saying you shouldn't for say kid that's more whatever you want. I'm in the attic, I'm outside, I come home, like she said.
If you could change one thing about the world, what would it be?
Chill out a little bit. And I don't get to go places every day either.
But he doesn't want me going either. He wants to stay at home with him.
Is it your contention that he goes to work and he just wants to stay home and he's no fun anymore?
He doesn't want to come home.
Just one thing?
What's home?
Does he ever have any time that it seems like he's a late. So if he's getting phone calls, this and that, you have to go somewhere and do something.
I guess I would say
Cheating. For me, I'm not seeing any.
free healthcare for all.
Time. Is there time that is unaccounted for?
Like he'll
And I'm not talking about 4 years ago.
No, I'm talking about recently. He goes to work like at 6 o'clock in the morning. He doesn't come home till 6 hours. That's enough time. His job, the way he works at, it's basically like it's not set hours. So he'll call me and he'll say, "Oh well, I'm waiting on the client to get here." So he's just
That's
waiting
my point.
somewhere.
That's my point.
So it's not like
I'm at the workplace. And I'm at work.
not whenever you're not working.
So all this accusing.
Oh, you gave him a whole case? That's what's up.
The kid
that's fine. You at home. And you're not worried.
One less thing for him to worry about.
You just spend money all the time. I do accuse her because she accused me. So are you worried? Of course I'm worried. That's why I want to come in and try to reconcile and save for that.
Aw.
You don't need the food. Man, I think if you have anything suspect or out of the ordinary or unusual that would lead you to believe she's actually doing something, because if you just got tired of her, she was a little bit of both. But she does look way different now. Her whole attitude and the way she gets down is tell me how she gets down differently now. Okay. Like in the midst of we don't have to I'll come home.
Giving a little girl purses while she's young
All that type of business
is very important.
stuff until I get home and then she like, oh, I'm like, yeah, do that, let's do that, or whatever. It's more like
Now she throws them.
It's like when I come home, I'm looking at her room and I know my wife. I've been with you for a long time. I know when you get dressed and I know when you want her stuff.
She might be a snap purse type of girly. Snap.
That's what they don't have anything else going on.
I think it's so cute when the little girls
Like she said,
wear the little fanny packs and they be having their little fanny packs on the middle.
oh, it's an easy day at work today. It's like, oh, you got an easy day. Must better go cheat on. You know what I'm saying? You about to go with something. Like, I shop what I want. I'm thinking good positive thoughts all day, and then when I get back, I'm like,
What country would you like to visit and why?
It's just like a very cool way to process extremely quickly. So I don't hear anything like I just have this design.
The only place that I've really been dying to visit
I copy into selection.
is Venice.
In divorce court, couples tell everything.
I really like
Want to share your experience?
I really like Italian food,
On our Twitter page at divorce court.
but I also really love how the city was built.
You know, everybody has something to say about love. What's on your mind? We're gonna see whatever you're looking for. No matter what you do, we're gonna see what
That's what's up. Want to support a small business, but to support a business either way.
Church, there'll be cheating across the glass. So that is what you will see. You know, if you leave this guy, you're gonna regret.
She might not be ready for purses just yet. She like, boom, I can't. I'm on the go.
It's funny, and I know you enjoy it. He's got a good temperament. He just wants to chill. He don't want no problem. He don't want no destruction. He's from a.
Do you put things in her purses, like her favorite toys or something?
Heart that home and sent him.
Maybe put some fruit snacks in there or something.
Be a traveler dude that has whole bunch of I will find it. This one shit I really like. I'm gonna take her home. I'm gonna ring on. I'm gonna marry her. I'm gonna work for her, and I'm gonna take care of that business. Every once in a while, it's supposed to be what you think that out of it. This Lawrence all me now.
yes, ma'am.
He made a decision to walk west in an eastbound turn, and you ought to be happy about that. That man ain't cheating on you. But if you had a little thing 4 years ago, let it go. You know what I mean? Let it go. Learn to live in today. Learn to enjoy who he is and what he is and all that kind of stuff. Don't waste your time worrying about what he might be doing someday, somewhere, something else like that. Enjoy who he is. Enjoy what you got. Enjoy your day. Work with them kids. You know, act like you got some sense. Don't come back no more. This matter is adjourned. If you're looking for her everywhere you go, that's exactly what you find. If something happened a long time ago, leave it alone, let it go, live it today, enjoy yourself, or else you'll find yourself reliving what happened already. This morning in court, I heard a very common complaint. Psychologists agree with some spouses that the compulsion to spend money is a major concern and source of tension. Complaints about spending money 24/7 brought today's couple to divorce court. His name is Adam and we've been together for 7 years, we do not want to be together anymore. You have a request, an economic request, because he is absconding to some of your goods and would like you to, the value of that. But before we go there, Mrs. Otter, why don't you tell me about your relationship and why you're able to
Okay, like I said, we've been together for about 7 years now. We're supposed to be together for about 6 months.
Sometimes watching this show makes me so sad because
Decided to get back together. Then,
it's like people don't be taking marriage serious anymore.
my birthday. I would say maybe about 8 months ago, let's get right in the shower, put the ring on, got out from the shower, and came back up.
I'm gonna do this last row.
All over the house.
Then I'm gonna-
house for about 6 months. Like afterwards, like finally. So finally, I'm gonna say about 3 weeks ago. I said something to him, he's about recently. Upset, why would you, put it down? Careless, basically said. So, like I said about 3 weeks ago, he had a suitcase that has like receipts and, documents, stuff like that. Well, I have this wonderful pouch in there. So, someone told me to go in there, look, so I go in there and look. And there's this phone receipt for engagement ring. So, like, unless he has another girlfriend and bought her a ring, I'm like, confused. So I'm like, all right, before I go over the deep end, I was like, no, you gotta ask him, what it's about. Because it was like folded in a 50 million one of those things. Like I had,
As you should.
so I went to him, I'm like,
Marriage is a covenant. It's something that you do in front of God. You take vows.
And not even tell me you found the ring. Like, that's the beer. Did you find the ring?
Yeah, I found the ring.
I think people don't realize that.
How could you let the woman feel like
Marriage
she's
is just not about having a man's last name. It ain't about just being able to get a ring or be able to call a woman your wife or a man your husband. You take an oath in front of God.
I mean, I just felt like
You have to honor that. And it's like people, oh, I want to get married.
just like the witch.
Get married and then he or she like don't take it serious. The other girl on the other show, she was pissing me off. Ready to get a divorce from her husband because he was out of work for 90 days. 90 days. And she goes, hold on, let me pause this. 90 days, y'all. And she goes, well, I have to provide for everything and I got to do everything. And I feel like he's tanking interviews. And it's like, why would I do that? And she like, and even the judge was like, 3 months. She like, yeah, it shouldn't take that long for you to get a job, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing everything. It's 90 days. And besides, the whole term of through better or through worse, that means nothing. Like, she was ready to give up on him already. Because he was like a whole provider for her. And as soon as he lost his job, she was ready to kick him in the bucket. Axe away. I was like, this is ridiculous. Not you ready to get rid of your husband just because he been out of work for 90 days. Like, damn, cut the man some slack. When you're not working, he's supposed to be able to provide and support you. If vice versa, if you're not working, he should be able to provide and support for her. It's a unity. Double Dutch. Like, she was ready to get rid of him.
What suspicious things was she? I've never said anything to him.
I mean, aside like talking to my people that I used to deal with, I do music, so
She's talking to people you used to deal with. I mean, people you used to go out with.
yeah.
She used to go out with guys.
You better know it. These black greens are very muscular. I mean, I got a little flab right there, but
It's my ex-girlfriend.
these black jeans ain't weak. You better know it.
Because they know, but isn't that okay though? I mean, if they get along, what's the problem? Why does that hurt me? It's different. I would admit that. But why is it a problem?
I just thought it was a problem because, maybe the next, might told her to say anything to her based on her, tell her lies or anything. It didn't have to be.
It's hard to find something down here.
That you like Joey.
Looking for work.
But now these,
Some states are harder than
You're not wrong.
others.
yeah, we're wrong. But it just, it's to a certain level sometimes.
He said he would buy me another ring. He just wanted to.
But I think my 48
How
big body
serious he was. You know,
can't take a black jean down. Go ahead and try it. Sign up for wrestling.
That's what he said. Exactly what he said. Well, it was only in 40.
Sign up for wrestling. Do what they call that?
A friendship.
I forgot what they call the other thing that's kind of like wrestling. Do that then. I mean, congratulations to you.
Have a real jealousy problem. Is that true?
Yeah. Let me see.
About that, maybe reason. Okay, so that's nice.
A previous relationship, I know I'm not supposed to bring a bad issue into another relationship.
It's a different dude.
Yeah, I know, and I just, if he needs like social media.
No, I do not watch that balloon popping show. Not at all. It's tacky. It's distasteful. It's clownery. It's just simply foolish. I don't watch that show at all.
Pictures and everything in there. Now you-
No, I do not own a six pack. Not at all. I do not have a six pack at all.
I will bring it to her like, this is what's going on in the inbox.
Does he do that?
Well, it's funny because actually he does, and one
Do
day.
you
he had
watch
a-
the
next
do
day, and
you
this woman
watch
said, "Oh, she just automatically
this other TV show, Baddies? Nope, don't watch that either.
Why is she doing that? Why?
I don't entertain myself with that type of stuff. I mean, I know some people like to watch it.
People are taking pictures.
I don't watch it.
And sending them all over the place. I don't know why, but what they're doing it.
Yeah, I'm 5'8".
Shows it to all of them. Do you think he's encouraging these women to send them pics? Because
Nah, I don't watch Baddies. No, I never seen The Wire. I never seen what's that show 50 Cent got? Power. I don't watch Baddies. I never seen Love Island. I really don't watch those type of shows. I see people talk about them on social media and stuff, but
For so long. No, I didn't take money out. Well, I guess they're not
Nah.
there, other person that.
it's just not for me.
Took the money out, I just assumed.
Have you been living together for years but find that splitting up is as complicated as getting a divorce? Call toll free at 1-877-11-2222 or visit our website at divorcebros.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
always all about blacks. Honestly,
Another one of your major complaints with Sonic Prayer is that you say it's terrible with money and often when you're in a position where you don't have funds in a basis. Why don't you tell me what's the deal? Buy games with the money, feed with the money, dirt bikes, whatever, just stuff that's not a priority. Local, don't pay the bill. And when he doesn't, he doesn't even tell me. I'll go to the store to go food shopping, go to swipe our debit card, and it'll get card like now when there's money in there. So of course I gotta be in the store. I look embarrassed with a whole part of food, so I'll go out, I'll call the bank, get the last transaction to here money was taken out, but I'll go to the first whole line. No, I didn't take money out. Well, I guess the imaginary, other person that lived with me and had the card took the money out. I was just assume, like a whole lie about it. Mr. Peters, are you spending money without due regards for the necessities of the home?
I feel like money I can spend it and it gets successful. If you don't get I feel like I do that. That's way. I want to get mine for it. It's different.
So you do agree that sometimes your purchasing is excessive.
Do I know how to throw a punch?
Do you agree that the purchases that you make sometimes preclude you or her?
When I was younger, I did a lot of fighting.
I feel like
I never lost a fight before in my life,
Discretionary income, sometimes you
thankfully.
take the light bill money to go buy weed with it.
Okay, this isn't a fight.
That's what it is to the point where.
But I don't do any fighting now.
I'm glad that you maybe
And I feel like if I get into a fight now, I'm not going to use my bare hands. I have a bat right here in my house. Like, if somebody's going to try to fight me, I'm going to just hit you with the bat. I am not about to
Or do you believe that this auditor will
fight you with my hands.
will make it up?
Who is Charles?
Why don't you say you play that game? That's why it's gonna make sure that bill gets paid.
Why I think that's a whole lot of the time. Like I said,
Doesn't bother you that you're so tight on money that you may or may not have money to take. Why do you continue? I gotta tell you, I don't know what it is with society or whatever's going on, it's we're either having sex or buying stuff. That's all we do, is have sex and buy stuff. And that's the only two things that people can choose from for an activity to spray their mind. I mean, nobody reads books, nobody goes to museums, nobody, you have a hobby,
You are a big
dogs
girl.
or something.
You're pretty big.
Buying stuff and having sex.
I'm pretty tall.
Especially if you're not getting birth control. So I mean, I would ask for.
Like the most I ever weighed was 201 pounds.
Do you know what I'm saying?
But I had to lose that because my knee was hurting me.
Like 12:30. Sometimes when I don't have a ride.
We got the man on the curfew.
Hi, Polly. My name is Carly. We're in sunny Florida. We are delivering a cute little puppy to a very cute little girl. Here she is. Hi, Nancy.
If you would like your case to be heard on divorce court, call us toll free at 1-877-311-2222 or log on to our website at divorcecourt.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Divorce Court. Mr. Fears, we've been talking about you a lot. I want to give you an opportunity to express your concerns about Ms. Ottinger, one of which is that you believe that she treats you like a child. Why don't you explain to me?
I'm 107.
How it's
Where have you ever been that way?
Like
It was mainly in like my arms, my hips, my neck, my back. That was the most that I ever weighed.
watch that this, do this, do that, take the trash out. I'm like, you know, 12 kids here older than me do that. You know, I work all day. I come home, I want to relax and do this and that. This and that, I got to yell at like I'm kids.
But now I weigh
I was like 12:30, something
like
when I don't have a ride.
You got the man on the curb.
it was like 170 something, I think he said.
I get home, and it's only 12:30, 1 o'clock. I got to knock on the door, they want me to go. You got to sleep somewhere else?
Or you can sleep on the back side. Seriously, you lock the man out. Because he's coming in that shower. Alejandra, let me tell you something. One of your problems is that you don't know when to be quiet. You're sitting here over talking to me. That's why this man ran off with the ring and didn't tell you about it. Because he's sick of it. Sick of all that. Yeah. That would take any man to the pawn shop. You treat Mr. Fears like a child. I do. I'm not gonna lie, I do. Why?
Sometimes I actually, Judge, I don't even realize.
Thank you.
To be honest with you, like, you don't have to.
I'm still trying to, I still work out, you know, I try to eat good. I don't eat any fast food. I eat a lot of house food. Try to make sure that I eat vegetables with everything that I eat. I drink a lot of water. I consume a lot of fruit. Because, you know, fruit has way more benefits than vegetables because they say when you cook vegetables, it loses a little bit of its nutrients. So I try to make sure that I eat a lot of fruit. Did I say that right? You still lift weights. I don't lift weights as much anymore now. Like when I do lift weights, I lift like a 5 pound, anything under 5 pounds, because you know after a while, once you keep lifting something up, it does tend to have a heavier effect on you. So I got these ankle weights that's like 5 pounds, and sometimes I'll put both of them in one hand, and then that's 10 pounds. So you know, I still use weights.
Shit come there, shit cause a sin. And a lot of times people want to hear it, they want
About I mean, if he's sitting there, the girl got the boots all out, she giving the booty eyes, smiling. I'm like, what is this smiling for? What's she smiling at you for? What's she smiling about? Like, let me know.
Okay.
He's in a barber shop. That's in a room full of people. There are other people getting their hair done. Do you really think something illicit is going on while he's cutting their hair? Moves out of it.
Yeah, 5 pounds is enough for me.
I mean, if I'm not there, I don't know what's going on. That's the way I feel. In divorce court, couples tell me everything about their relationships. Want to share your experience? Join the conversation on our Twitter page at Divorce Court.
Doing my hair alone keeps my arms like pretty toned.
It's on your mind. Now, Mr. Beard, you've been a child.
10 pounds?
All the way, all day, all the time. And no man could ever be with a woman or any kind of family and not make sure that the household is clean. And to the extent that you're doing things.
Can you do a 360? Is that a cartwheel? Like a
that's man.
Cartwheel? I can do a cartwheel.
I don't care what you're upset about. A man handles his thing. And because he's not doing his family and mom's way. That is not to take with your problem. You are not self-aware. You feel, then you do. And there's no thinking thrown in between. You're frightened, you're insecure, you're worried. If I don't know what so you're going to have to control all the situation by being up in it.
Oh my God, I don't see how people making it in this website. You gotta pace yourself, have some water, some ice cold water, and I walk in the shade if I have to go out there. That's what I do. I try to walk in the shade, pace myself, keep some cold water, make sure you wear some nice loose fitting clothes. Even when you go out there, you gotta know when to take a break. If you feel like you're overheating, stop, find a nice spot in the shade, let your body calm down. But it'd be good when I take the train because it's cool down there. So you know you get that nice little cool underground breeze.
on the lockdown. The inside ain't.
Hope I see the icy lady like, oh, let me get a $5 cup icy. Cherry, mango, and coconut. Y'all, that cherry coconut mango mix.
Drive this man away.
Bam, bam.
You need to be more self-aware. You need to.
Lemon water be hitting.
Spoken to.
Can I flex? Don't laugh at my muscle. You saw my jiggle when I did that?
In the eyeball outfit, they're gonna have little tornadoes. They're gonna blow up. Run them men off too. You understand me? And the rest of the world can't take it if you
Because it will keep the heat in. I like to wear a lot of dresses in the summertime. Like, I really don't like wearing shorts or pants like that.
You gotta pay attention. Jerry Sanders like part of insecurity is she doesn't feel like she's important to you. You got your game, you got your this, you got that, you got the other thing, and she's just a household business or household member. It's depending on what day it is. Women need to feel wanted and loved and cared for to the extent that you like this all day long. That makes her feel like she's of no value. Women who feel they have no value or have low self-esteem, and people with low self-esteem are insecure, and insecure people go on your job and fuss at the women, but you tear do that. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So you can build if you both want to grow up and get it right. Now, you want $800 for him for that pawn ring? Did you get the ring back? You have the pawn ticket? Is the ring still there? Well, get the ring back.
I said, don't laugh.
This cliche is so overused. I hate to use it myself, but I do not have a choice. Communication is the key to any relationship. And you can't have good communication if neither party is willing.
I've been using Experience Boost to upgrade my credit scores, but Experience Boost is even better.
Yeah.
Could help boost my scores too. It does it instantly and it's free.
Y'all, some lemon water with some like crushed up like mint. That should be so refreshing. Like, it'd be too refreshing, like extra cold.
This
And I know it's because of the mint, because the mint got the, it already has that menthol, it's that cool. Woo.
I'm honestly shaking as I record this. I never imagined something this big could come from an accident that felt so small at the time.
This morning, I heard a tragic case. Addiction is a huge cause for divorce, and only about 1 in 10 people get the treatment they really need. Addiction was a big issue for the couple who came to see me today.
Thank you, Steven.
Today, Mrs. Jackson and Mr. Jackson, who've been married for 5 years, got petitioned this court for a variety of things. And sometimes I think that the thing that people want most for me is that they're petitioning for this mom. So we're going to talk about that momentarily. But I'm going to start with Mrs. Jackson. Why don't you tell me, how did we get here today, 5 years into divorce court? What is your primary concern, Mr. Jackson?
First, is the main thing is job. Yes, the handicap is self-employed, but I mean that's bringing up money. I'm still carrying on the way, doing everything by myself, and I feel like it should be a regular 9 to 5. Yes, I want to work for anybody else for fun stuff.
Do you work?
Yes, I mean housekeeping.
Okay, very industrious company. I like that already. Mr. Jackson, she said you're not making much as a handyman, and I get the part about you wanting to work for yourself, but sometimes you don't get to do what you want to do because it's not getting what you need to get done. Have you ever looked at it that way? At one point, and then I said, get this. I'm still gonna do it. Anybody, okay. There's a lot of things that I would love to do, but I can't pay the bills doing. So being a grown person, what I do is I put those things to the side and I do those things that I'm required to do to make enough money to support the household that you have constructed. Where did I get that wrong? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, it gets up under my skin because I put a lot of hard work into this business. And I started doing things with my grandfather. And they passed away. You know, I just kept things going. And I love what I do. You know, it's honest. You know, I'm not hating on you for it, Mr. Jackson. I'm not. But you can do a lot of things that are honest, good work that does not provide as necessary. Witnessed by the fact that your wife has found it necessary to become an escort in order to supplement your income so you can live. Is that not right? That's not. It's true. That might be an excuse. But I'm not going for that. You're not going for that. Well, Miss Jackson, why don't you tell me why you feel it's necessary for you, first of all, explain the nature of your escorting, and then tell me why you believe that that's something you must do in order to maintain the household.
Okay. What I do is I do my little dates, you know, it's not sexual or anything like that. We might go to the casino, movies, you know.
But just, well, you get guys that'll just go, hey, to have dinner with.
I'm on the Sugar Daddy website.
There you go.
So, yeah, it works out. I mean, there's a lot of looking down there looking for young ladies, you know,
Just to hang out with.
just to hang out with.
And they can't find
I thought it
anybody on
was-
their own. They have to pay people online for that.
Yes, they do.
Really?
I'm all for it. I mean, so I get the money.
What's the gap between what he's bringing in and what you're bringing in?
Man.
Export. And how
That didn't work out the way I thought it was gonna work out.
I
I
mean,
could have sworn that I counted that out evenly.
most of the time when I do that, it's more so for his account. He has more needs than I have, you know.
So you mean to tell me you're going out with other men to make money to help him get stuff he needs?
Yes,
Like what?
he has a, you know, marijuana problem. He has that weed. If he doesn't have that, he has an attitude. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to hear anything.
So I'm going to pull him out. So he's all mellow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
When you are weedless,
Fuck.
are you
That didn't come out right.
Yeah, sometimes.
always.
Damn it.
But I deal with it. I deal with it. You know, I've been doing that for years. You know, so it's like, hey, it's it is what it is.
I mean, you know, therapy might be cheaper, like on a monthly basis. I don't know what kind of weed you're buying. Is it legal with you? Okay, so you got better marijuana. Yeah, listen, therapy.
Yeah. Well, hey,
That's my doctor. Yes. If she never asked for you to come up with quality of the weed. Yeah.
okay.
Get the weed and pay all the life and all of that. So that means we're all out. That income has to be supplemented by things you don't like to do, but
But that's how it's.
mad about that now. I'm a nigga, man. This is my doing this with my body. That's not supporting your behavior. I said, shit, that bring money. Wow.
Wait, what was that?
I said, she that I that really money. One of them. Yeah, but see, everybody put that happen. Yeah. I think we're really good. But violence, that is as complicated as a divorce. Call toll free at 1-877-11-2022. Or visit our website at divorcecourt.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Divorce Court.
Hey, have you been researching dental implants? Did you know you can now get permanent teeth in just 24 hours? With most traditional dental offices, you may be waiting up to 10 plus months to get into your permanent set. At Nokia Dental Implant Center, you can come in for surgery and leave with your permanent teeth the next day. There are millions of dollars and over 10 years of research and development, and not to mention the thousands of patients we've already helped. You can trust that your teeth will be done right. Check out our over 25,000 Google reviews if you don't believe. The nice part is, all you have to do is take a 60-second quiz to find out if you might be eligible. It's that easy. Take the quiz, come in for a consult, have your surgery, leave with your one and done permanent teeth in just 24 hours. So, click the link below if you'd like to see if you may be eligible for your previous permanent teeth in 24 hours.
Okay, what's happening here?
They did to our kids. Local social media should set up a baby back in 2026.
These platforms allegedly fail to protect vulnerable youth from addictive algorithms and
Why is that happening? What am I feeling right there?
Just let's talk about the phone.
I know painters and I'm very like really not but it would not be decided on it. It's like all of and then it's like it's bad like no, he doesn't know that's all the time. Get some guys who get going.
I think what people should really do. Like they have farm son, but like they slacked about being the time around. Wrong for selling. People don't want to hear it. Well, we not good to you. But never did know. So yes. I can take that. I want to be a good bad. Over to your business, we don't serve them. So not taking it to flyers and all that kind of stuff. And they get almost more business. Your own business, that's bad. 18 hours, 8 hours. I would put that kind of 18 hours. So what am I going to do? Whatever. Halfway pick out your life. That's what that's all. Well, that's something right on top. You want to say, you want 5 to 5. It's a long time to come out and God. But I won't say now, that you
I never had lobster before. I did. I had lobster once before, but I was like, I never had it again after that. I probably had lobster maybe twice in my life. You look drunk. Don't shake your head. That's you. You look a hot mess.
But it's not. That's that's you won't see from the book. And I might be like people get it, but they care. And it's bad. I want to. And then
I gotta add this one to this one right there. Just this one.
but
I gotta add it to this one. It's the closest. I hate when I gotta do something over.
I'm loving so much when dogs are excited to see me. Throughout the years, our dog Piper was consistently scheduled with Vaughn, and they bonded deeply. She gives Madison a sense of comfort when I'm not. I did not realize my dog was ill, and her stylist Paige caught the signs and took her to the next door vet. She's now receiving treatment thanks to Paige. And Piper's older years, Vaughn catered her remain around more rest breaks because she couldn't hold the position for as long. It makes me feel good about what I do. It's nice to hear that you're appreciated. It's very great. I'm sorry. It's just really nice to hear that they cared about how much I cared for her. But God bless you, man. There's a lot of understanding.
Okay, you guys. I'll be right back.
So they're always comfortable.
I want to go check on this food that I want to make earlier. I'm not making nothing special.
It's not right.
Please don't ask. I'm not making nothing special. I'm having a burger. I just gotta go see if the meat is thawed out.
You're doing really good, Ryder.
There go the braids. What is it? The braids? What it's been like 8 hours, only got like 2 rows done. But we gonna work it out. So I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna check for this food. I'm gonna re-up on my water and I'll be right back. If you're not here when I get back,
Description accent. It's not a skill, topical, to treat molestation teachers. In adults, it's
so be it.
it is not done if successfully assist and effective in children under 1 year with important safety information. Enforcement, you can tell me the most basic details of their lives. Join the conversation and share your experience on our Twitter page at the Force Board and on our Facebook page. See how fans deal with their own.
I'll be back.
That can be listen. This song. Somebody and they can show this people. I don't think it's not a good one. Based on the book. About it. Count it all. You are not reliable. You are not good with that money. You two are satisfied. No want. And not to their belief, which is your pet. What you think that you will be. Well, that's it. Name and it was $100 a night in somebody's college fund. No children are going to have to support themselves when they get out of that. No children are going to have to know how to solve a problem. Then let the ball roll in the front. Your children are going to have to make money and not have to go out to some man who might be able to go up to them. Because you don't know how to help them. I would talk the responsibility. You can't teach it or ethic or they recognize, you know, and all of that brings up into a listener, understanding, unfettered, free, good practice, but ultimately, I just love that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. But boy, I know what that would do. I would think the white people would be themselves, my father would be themselves, they would. It's a 24-hour day down the king. It's 24 hours. So down. It's not like I just not you're not going to have it. You're not there to you will definitely not thank God. And then you get eyes of that. Children don't need it. Children don't need it. And we all know. This is that. And to petition me for record of gas or something with money back and turn up the ability to get that was clear the state and look back on that and I was really having to go to the hospital. I got the rest of it. I was like, right now. And I go, wow, but you know, this man, he was so worried. I want. And then I'm running to get them. I'm done and they're living their life. Their life will go on the last year, 6 years, something happens in time, you have a chance for school, you was to sometimes that actually something like stay is required. That's sometimes it's a point where I was just sad all the time, crying all the time.
Sometimes it's drama, sometimes it's like an arbitrary, and we're all about the talks basic. Starts. So you can have a doing what I'm not sitting on. Going to high school, just making professional work. Again, on the horse board, I'm here today to horse sport, teaching at the horse with George Stone. That's experience I love to myself to target from this. I'll have to George Stone with the traps. It's a cheater. Just can't provide them. It's to try to walk through the walk and go. Try. What you could have someone listening to all of this, but it's not here. What you want to stop. There's nothing that Joseph can do to stop this abhorrence. As a chose to be drinking, so I don't think just saying that much use. We have first comes now session. The Honorable Judge Montoya presiding. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today with Jana Gatson and Joseph Brown. The two of you have been together for 13 years, married for 5 years, but you don't want to be married anymore. Ms. Gatson, I'm going to start this thing off with, why don't you tell me? I'll put it to you this way. I understand that you found out on your wedding day some concerning things about Mr. Brown. I want you to tell me what happened from you. On my wedding day, Joseph was drunk. Now, lots of grooms get drunk at the reception. But was he drunk when he came? Yes. Did he get drunker at the reception? Yes, he did. Did he fall down? Not that. Oh, when was it he fell down with Sarah drunk? Oh, that was later on. Oh, that was later on. Okay, well, let's stay at the wedding for right now. Did you guys have any discussions or concerns at the wedding about his level of intoxication? I couldn't see him drunk. I just didn't know that he was going to be drinking before you. Mr. Brown, did you show up to the wedding day? That's okay, drunk. It's all over. Don't think it's possible. After the idea, not before. Well, I say I would know, even though this was my second wedding, but I would know some of this. I had something I wanted. Yeah, so when you continue to drink at the reception, do you think you might have had a few too many at the reception? Did anything untoward happen as a result of that? Well, they're joking around. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm thinking it's wrong. I was taking off with my mouth. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I does that. Yeah. And I was like turning around, laughing, making jokes on it. Okay. Well, that's good wedding conduct. Anything that you found that made you unhappy on the wedding day other than he showed up drunk, which is not cool? Other than that, I was just embarrassed the way he took my garter off with his teeth. And he took longer underneath my dress. What the hell? We'll stop there. Do you think his drinking is still a problem? Yes. Why don't you tell me how much he drinks? Okay, so we had a good amount of hours of divorce court.
He gets up that early to drink. Yeah. You get up at 3 a.m., right? Oh, you gotta go on.
We're gonna do paternity board now. I've seen this one. Wait, what?
What's in your hair? Tired of hiding what you hold. No, you must get your real hair back permanently. One visit, one day.
Guys, it's so easy. It takes one day, and this is my real hair.
Wow.
You can see it. Good day, everyone. Mr. Carpenter, you claim recently learned that men who are loved with the concept of biological love. Yes, John. Mr. Fields, if you agree that this discovery has turned your life upside down, and you say you recently received some now, Mr. Garvey, explain to the board what makes you feel so.
Well, very important to me that I can count out that the bill is fighting for my biological brother and I'm pregnant. Okay. I'm trying to start off started. He came out to me. And Anthony started to me. I didn't move.
Wow.
Then again, I ended up getting married. I never did it out.
Walk in, you see some stuff. Okay.
Like I know someone here. And
I was like, it's not like,
I've been like once or twice in my life.
I didn't know that. I was thinking maybe try that.
And so, wait a minute, Mr. Fields, so you never knew the father.
Wait, did I count these already? Damn it.
I never think there might be a whole more like my own. I think I get up. That's how I got to know like all my other brothers and sisters that I have.
Not when I was younger,
I could count a word.
You don't even know if that's.
But when you all that side, they don't do this, they don't do this type of brothers and sisters. You have no idea.
Okay. Moisture. Oil.
Well, I'm gonna be mad. Little family for you, girlfriend, you're not thinking the age he's the cousin, but then he figure out the things related. So not only do you
Make sure I moisturize the first few. This those be the driest. All right. Practice of the
anybody else saying things
Like, I'm not gonna get but I'm not. guys. Yeah, like, that don't happen. Yeah. Said they were looking at you funny in the face. Hey, if you person, if you walked in, they were giving you a side eye. Something wasn't right. And then his mom has got her with her. Mr. Field mom. And things like that. Said that your aunt, Victor, when he was a little boy. Your aunt. She had I never really thought that. I don't know if it's not right. Did they say this little boy was involved with y'all or might be? But it was in the family now. I never thought.
Add a little bit more moisture because the wetter the hair is, the better it is to manage it.
But when your sister said it's the possibility, what you said could be your brother. You of course never equated it to Jeremiah when you met him. You didn't know it was the same TV.
Hey,
At this point, all of them. And the family at this point side says, whatever you got
grab it
that might
without pulling it too hard.
so it dropped it for a while. I today. I don't. Now you put.
Bam.
So found out you were pregnant because this home sound uncertainty is wrong.
What's the $7 big deal before getting inside? The real question is, what doesn't it get you? Enjoy a full meal plus chicken bites for just $7. It's the $7 Sonic Big Deal Meal.
Thinking about Slim, we're here to help you take the next step. A great place to start is by talking with your healthcare provider. Be sure to share your health history, including any medications you take, and discuss what matters most to you for control. To make that conversation easier, download the Slim Doctor Discussion Guide, a simple tool with important questions to bring to your appointment. Still have questions before or after your visit? You can connect with our registered nurse educators on slimed.com. When you're ready for your prescription, you have options. You can get Slimed through your local pharmacy or through telemedicine. NoRx or licensed providers can review your health history and, if appropriate, can prescribe Slim online and have it delivered to your door. You also have the option
Found out you were pregnant because this home sound uncertainty is wrong. What was the conversation? That first started. It's kind of what we put together. I told him that I did have out there, but I never had it. My father had it. So,
Oh,
yeah, my brother. So, well, I was old. I can't. Maybe the field. I have. I've loved. The most your first year. Here. All about what
Secure the lock.
I'm mad at my father. Mother. Exactly. You're angry because you would have known that this type of relationship is awesome. Because I'm sure if you would have known when you met that you might struggle and system.
go out and think. How can the relationship stand like that? Before making plans to get married, you want to marry, want to be okay. Until that day in the family you, when someone pulled you aside, that was your plan, you all were going to be together. Research, figure this out, talk to other family members, like find out who to talk about. Nobody wants to talk about it. Well, there are better research. Well, biological. No matter what the results are today.
Ooh, clean break, clean break. Hi, Kanisha. Well, three more, please stand up.
No, I respect that. It's hard for me because one of those rites of passage, I would say, in relationships are those times when you take that person to be your family. And I don't think anybody in this room could ever imagine taking that person and getting on the side and deliver this news. It's unbelievable.
Ooh, kinky.
Mr. Gilkey, you are a witness today, and I'd like to tell you that.
Yeah.
Court
It's time for a retwist.
joining us.
When it's in the summertime, so I do it probably every 3.5 weeks because it's hot, it's sweating, it's itchy.
No idea what to prevent.
Ready, I'm down my way. Even a whole day. Next week, I'm
It's somebody.
This is my first time ever.
It's
I don't know why it's
I usually don't time myself. You know, home, relaxing, chilling, taking breaks. That's the best part about doing your hair at home. You don't necessarily have to rush. You don't have to time yourself. You can stop if you want. Simple retwist probably does 3 hours, but I be watching movies. I be snacking. I be doing lots of things. So I don't really time it. I try not to look at the time. I just, just keep going.
Since when isn't anyone's business making? Ask your healthcare provider for the latest right now.
Like, I'm waiting for the ground beef to defrost. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the ground beef to defrost because I'm gonna make me some pizza.
almost being begging. And that's why this happens. There's another thing. And I just don't, I don't
I'm not
why are you
very I have in my image. Even if they're not funny.
how would I know that if it came from a whole other I didn't even mean that. It's very intelligent young man. I need to tell me why. With a beautiful young woman like this, because decided in her mind that you know what, I waited this long to get into a relationship. I waited this long to have a baby. I waited this long to be married. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get with this guy that might be my brother. That don't make any sense. You can't tell the woman that's gonna go out with purposely get pregnant by her half brother.
Can't really say with that. A lot of people.
I don't understand how well we have to get each other how they can have it.
Better. I'm very close to my
You know what? I always until I feel they don't have anything left to say that's valid. You two now are at the place where you're not together as a couple. Live in the same house, separate. And are you still into this? Not a problem. Oh my God. Well, I tell you, that just adds another layer of hearing this and say, so like, no, when you meet someone, a lot of people say, oh, I felt like I've known you all my life. That's a cliche for, wow, you really like, people say they feel like that in relationships, and that's how they say they do what they want. And in your case, now you all are in a fortunate position of trying to figure out, is this feeling because we just hit it off and we have synergy? Or is this the feeling that we've already met and we know each other because we share biology? Truthfully, no adult has ever been this much. This is not just for both and people who love each other and want to get married and want to share their life, but also for the baby. These results have potential. Well, I think it's time that we question it. I'm sure this is their most believable. And like to see that. Like, what these results, I'm sure this is their most believable. Like to see like, what these results were prepared by DNA diagnostics and which found in the case of McArthur versus Fields. When it comes to the DNA results for Katrina McArthur and Jeremiah, you are not. Very happy.
out there. Woo, that was intense. We're anything. All the emails and you express your feelings about yourself. Your bias is the email of exactly for say, no complicated. Pregnancies are fine. Yeah, our relationship is not better. We offer our congratulations. Out there. Very happy. You all are classic example of the quality of people that will secrets of their just.
Oh, you can throw it up.
What if I told you that the moment the book is published, there could be a giant billboard featuring you and your book in Times Square? And in addition, a video trailer that tells your book's story, a paid advertising campaign to promote your book on social media, a professional press release announcing the publication of your book, and a dedicated campaign manager who accompanies the entire marketing process.
Please be seated.
Oh, Your Honor.
Hello.
It's a dark person, baby.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Mr. Dart, you say the defendant is a promiscuous liar who broke your heart 4 years ago, stepping out on your then relationship. You admit to having a one-night stand with her 2 years ago, but are furious Miss Bailey is now claiming you fathered her 11-month-old son, which you say is impossible. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Bailey, you say Mr. Dark is a deadbeat who knows full well is your son Jameer's father. You claim there is no way anyone but Mr. Dark could have fathered your son. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Dark, why would you call Miss Bailey with promiscuous lie?
I've been on Miss Bailey for probably about 7 or 8 years, and she's had a history of things like this. I'm just going to tell you a little bit about myself and Miss Bailey. We was in a relationship for about 4 years.
Okay.
Everything was okay. Everything was pretty good when I first met her. We had some good conversations about establishing us a family and probably having kids, things like that. We lived together at that time. I left to go out of town to do some work. I was working out of town, out of state. As a matter of fact, I went to Florida to do some work in Florida. While I was going to Florida to do some work, I talked to Miss Bailey about almost every day. I was gone for about 3 or 4 days, tell me how much she loved me, how much she missed me, and vice versa. I was telling her the same thing because we was in love with each other from my understanding. But when I come back, she was doing her best friend's hair at the house. So I came in from work, gave her a kiss, whatever, told her that I was going to walk to the store for a second to grab some things. When I left out of the door to go to the store, her best friend came running out of the door and said, like, hey, Terrence, wait up for a second. I'm going to go to the store with you. So, I thought that was kind of strange, like, but anyway, we went on to the store. But while we was going to the store, her friend started to tell me a story. She was like, well, I just want to tell you something. She was like, well, the whole time that she was gone, she was cheating on me.
Her best friend?
Her best friend told me. Yes, ma'am.
And I only did it because I thought you were showing up.
Okay. But
So you admit you cheated on me? I did. Okay, and so your best friend told on you? Yeah.
What happened to your relationship with Miss Bailey at that point?
I tried to work past it again because of the things that we had already discussed of us being a family and us, trying to work things out, possibly us getting married or whatever the case may be. But
Is there a chance for me to win if we wrestle?
so, but I just couldn't take it.
No.
I couldn't deal with it.
Even if I think you're stronger than me, I'm still gonna say no. Because I don't doubt myself. Anything's possible.
Years, 11 months old, so that something else had to happen.
Yes, ma'am. We never stopped. We never stopped dealing with each other along the way. Even though we separated, we still occasionally seeing each other every, like 2, 3, maybe every 2 months, 3 months or so.
What's dealt with each other, people?
We're still seeing each other occasionally.
Seeing each other and have sex, or just seeing each other and saying hello?
Take the sex sometimes, yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you kept having sex until
2016.
it was like early March. You have sex and you didn't use protection. No. When was Jameer born?
November 13th.
And you're saying the last time you were really intimate was around in March.
Yes.
If Jameer's birthday is November 13, 2016, then that means the conception window would be February 17th to February 24th, 2016.
Right.
And you said you all weren't intimate until March.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
And she had her.
I'm sorry?
And she
I
had
had one early, like, I was doing November 30th.
Oh, what a third.
So what you're saying, Mr. Dark, is this doesn't add up.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Because you weren't intimate until at least the second week of March. And
The first one, around the 6th or 7th of March.
so with the calculations that they
Esau,
used,
what?
Mr. Dark, you said this pregnancy would only been 8 months. So you believe she was already pregnant when you all were intimate in March.
Had to be already pregnant.
Yeah, I think.
So I guess
I also think that because of my weight anyway. So I know.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like you were a crutch.
Yes,
But
ma'am,
anything's
because
possible.
again, I was there at the hospital when Jamil was born, even with my doubts, because in the back of my mind, I did never want to feel like, okay, he really was my son, and I didn't do the things that I was supposed to do as a father. I was there when he was born. The onesies and stuff that he took home,
Okay, so like was inside
the pampers that he had,
what are you feeling at this moment? Like,
How you doing,
And the reason why
Issa?
I signed the birth certificate to answer your question is because you told me at the hospital that if I didn't sign it right then, then that's what you told me right there at the hospital.
I gotta see this. Feel it.
sign it. I didn't force you to sign it. You signed it.
What was on? You screamed last night. You want me to sign it? Did you not say that?
Okay, but
Okay. You
really not saying that. No, I did not. I say okay. If you don't say okay, that's on you. What is upsetting you in this moment, Miss Baby? Because he doing it. That is his heart. Like, they look exactly like him. It's upsetting you because he's denying him. Yes. You don't understand. I have a scheme that myself by myself.
Right. And you've had the same problem previously.
Okay, but I made sure that I wasn't gonna do it again. Like, I made sure that you was gonna be the only person. Miss Bailey, have you been in a paternity situation before?
I have. With my ex.
You have, yeah, with your ex. So one of your other children, there was a paternity question surrounding that. Yes, and you got it resolved.
Now let me borrow $6.04.
Do you know who your child's biological father is? That you do know.
Yes, I do.
So now history is repeating itself in this moment.
Yes, it is.
Since you're a mom and she's a baby, it's good to know on absorbing to naturally release things. If you turn the to an expert, also don't matter.
You still schedule books like this or like this. Try building the word schedule with what I
My tactics would be
with your team and make changes.
a leg lock.
Try it free today.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell. The question then is, were you intimate in February during the window of conception we outlined between February 17th to February 24th?
No.
Both of you said no. So, Miss Bailey, I must ask you respectfully,
Who were you intimate with during that time?
No one. No one. I haven't had sex in February. No one.
Was the baby a full-term baby?
Yes, it was.
This is it's almost 3 weeks after. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm very sure.
All right, I'd like to hear from your witness. Please stand there.
I'm still watching it.
And please step up to the podium.
Virginia.
State your name for the court.
My name's Yana Bradley.
Ms. Bradley, thank you for joining us. You are what relationship to Mr. Dart?
I'm his current girlfriend and I'm pregnant with his child.
Okay.
But there's people that do real wrestling. You know, like they do the painted circle
I don't feel like
on the floor, and you know they wear the
So you
equipment.
feel like there
Not
is physical resemblance. What else do you know about
WWE.
maturity?
He was talking about like actual
it's
wrestling.
November 19th. My conception date is February 24th.
Oh, and we're now 1 year later, but what you're saying is that you have a similar due date as the one that was presented for Jameer, as when Jameer was born.
Okay, but we're two different people. Like, but still.
There is real wrestling.
People, Miss Bailey, but at the same time, comparatively, there's going to be a child that will potentially be born around
There
the
is
same time as yours, exactly 1 year later.
fabricated wrestling like WWE and stuff like that, but there is a real wrestling, like a real one.
Is a more realistic time frame.
I understand, but still, like I said, he was the only person that I was having sex with.
You said it's the same to the previous guy. You told him the same thing.
No, I am.
Person. Miss Bailey has a history of attached men. That's what she like.
Okay.
A history of attached men.
I grew up with like my parents, so
Yeah, like you know, WWE used to be WWF. That stuff is fake.
Like she likes.
But like real wrestling, you know, they wear the actual knee pads, elbow pads, and they like really wrestle on like flat floor, not a ring.
yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was calling my phone, asking me if he come over and have sex.
You wanted your money back.
Jay, that's a lie, y'all. I got text messages that I done showed to my girl when she wasn't even here.
You dealing with her while you're attached?
No, ma'am. But it probably not because I didn't.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was calling my phone, asking me if he come over and have sex with me.
Jay, that's a lie, y'all. I got text messages that I done showed to my girl when she wasn't even here. Showing with Jessica like, oh, it's just me and you married tonight. You want to come watch a movie with us? You want like no.
Yes, well, you can be there for your child. You don't have to
I
go
don't
home.
have to go home that time like at night and watch a movie with you to be there.
Okay, so I get where too. You know, why would I want another one? You know, you don't need to do for the
So Jameer is 11 months old. What has been your relationship?
That's why you don't have the first child.
Was it
You've been in the hood your whole life. You gotta get out more, babe.
I kept him. I took him to Alabama with me when I went to my grand's funeral last month. And my whole
Wow, for only a couple of days because
said that
like,
that's not true.
When you brought Jameer with you to your family member's funeral,
Yes, ma'am.
your whole family said that's not your child.
The whole family. My mom said, "Boy, you don't get that baby out of here." I'm telling you, that's exactly what she said to me.
Listen, ultimately, it's Jameer's life that's truly at stake in this moment because your relationship seems to be resolved, but the paternity question has not been resolved. What are you hoping for this baby?
they step up and they
I'm watching Paternity Court now.
and I grew up without my parents, so I want him to be there for Jameer.
So you're saying you grew up without your parents?
I did. And it was very hard.
I can only imagine.
It was
And
very hard.
God want that for your son.
No. I don't.
Yes, I knew there was something more behind the tears. And this situation is painful enough, but I've done this long enough to know that there was more behind the tears you're feeling. And even maybe some of the accusations Mr. Dart has testified to in terms of
your choice of partners, what you then
It's the perfect grade for me.
don't have.
But I be like, it's just so much she say I don't want to do for him. I bought him probably like about 15 ones when he first was born. And
You did not buy him that.
I took him to her or whatever, but
It was someone else.
that another lady had gave me these things or whatever, but it's because
He bought something
her
he
lady
never
never
bought.
wore.
Well, let me be clear.
Even if he has not bought him something, he will be buying him things and paying child support because you put your name on that birth certificate, and that makes you the legal father. You do understand that, right? And this is yet another reason why the stakes are so high today is because you have basically acknowledged paternity. By signing that birth certificate, you have said to your state, I am acknowledging that I'm the father of this child, which means you're responsible to take care of the child. You're going to be responsible for child support for this child. And this is what is problematic because many men don't understand that when they're in that moment, if they have doubt, they cannot sign a birth certificate. And I don't care what type of stress, duress, I do not care. You can't do that because at that point, you are putting yourself on the hook as the father of this child. And there is no guarantee that a state will remove your name from that birth certificate. You have to petition. Even if today it is determined Jameer is not your biological child, that does not change the fact that you are his legal father. And this courtroom is about, of course, resolving paternity issues for children, but it's also about empowering and informing people about what they need to do in situations like this, because this is not some momentary thing. You're responsible for this child. He's only 11 months old, and you got another one on. Hey, Jerome, I'm ready for the results. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. If you need paternity court, call us at 855-883-6223.
Some AI builds a website for you, but it's part of it. Builds it with you.
Nah, I don't need AI doing nothing for me. Shut up.
In the case of Dark versus Bailey, when it comes to 11-month-old Jameer Dark, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Dark, you are the father. You are the father.
I told you that he was yours.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So listen, when I first told you you were the father, Mr. Dark, I saw genuine emotion on your face because I felt like in that moment you understood that for almost a year, this baby has been denied and questioned, and he doesn't deserve that. And I have to say this to you. Yes, Miss Bailey has made mistakes. Yes, she has had these situations before. But let's be clear, it could not have happened unless you participated. So for all the blame we want to just put on her, really, this is both of you here. And the only person that's truly suffered is Jameer. Because he's almost one. And he really hasn't felt the full, complete love of his dad. You don't know whether or not he has absorbed that negativity or that rejection. We have no way of knowing because he can't speak for himself, and that's why this courtroom will speak for him. And Ms. Bailey, I want you to understand that even though you didn't grow up, and I know in many ways you are looking for stability, love, acceptance. You've been out in the world as a young woman, giving yourself away and engaging in activity that does not serve you. And you understand that, right?
Right.
You're a beautiful young woman. But that doesn't mean you go lay down with every man that says you can. And I want you all to take advantage of the counseling and the resources we have for you, because it's important that you begin to talk about these issues so that you can stop this pattern. And Mr. Dart, you gotta get in there and make up for 11 months. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take advantage of the counseling and the resources we have. I wish you the very best of luck. Court is adjourned.
She orders like
I want it. You all have a very negative history together. This is an absolute nightmare for a child.
I can start like that.
Even though, look, you may be right, but the righteous.
I am a big guy.
The defendant needs to step up and take responsibility for the 2-year-old son, Amari, because you know he is your son's biological father. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you claim
I could be a big guy if I wanted to.
tell you about her baby until he was 3 weeks
Yeah.
old. And you
Yeah,
still
nigga.
are not the father.
yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, why do you believe the plaintiff is claiming you are the father?
Well, I believe the other guy she had in her life didn't want anything to do with her or the baby anymore, so she decided to put the baby off of me.
Is that true, Miss Marks McGee? No, that's not true. I mean, I did tell a couple lies, play a mean game. However, I know that Mr. Wright is Amari's father, and I just want the truth to be out so that my son can get to know his family and, be a part of his family's life. So tell me, what was the nature of your relationship? The nature of our relationship was he was really just supposed to be something for me to get over someone else, but things went further than what they were supposed to go. Oh, he was first just a convenient distraction. In my mind, yes. But, like I said, things went further than what they were supposed to go. When you say it went further, I started catching feelings for him. So it was supposed to be a rebound, then you start having feelings, real feelings. Yes, ma'am. He was there for me a lot. And my other son, we had sexual intercourse a week after we met. I let him move in about a couple weeks after that. So a month of us knowing each other, I let him move in. But he was very helpful. He would watch my son, not Amari, my other son, while I would go to work. He would clean, cook, help me out around the house. When I couldn't eat something, he would make sure that he got it. And he made sure we were straight. So my feelings for him got stronger. For him, showing that he cared. Very wonderful man, really is. And I fell in love with him too. So I call it a lost love triangle that I was calling it. However,
Then you better start taking some more testosterone. Yeah.
Conception. So
Big dog.
for you too, Mr. Wright, or you had feelings from the beginning?
I didn't have feelings in the beginning. When I first met her, I was introduced to her by a friend. In the beginning, though, she was telling me not to lie, and I always picked up on.
But if you knew she was lying, why you did with her?
I was vulnerable.
You were vulnerable.
I was vulnerable.
All right. Explain.
I had left for a minute and came back. When I came back, here and met her. So I really didn't have it.
You were at a place in your life where you needed somewhere to stay.
I get you said that.
Okay. Was it a relationship or was it I'm just gonna stay here for a while? What was the plan?
Yeah, it was a relationship.
And then at some point realize you're pregnant, Miss Marks McGee. Tell me what happened, Mr. Wright, when she told you she was pregnant.
Well, she always joke around saying that she was pregnant. Like she said it plenty of times. Like she jokes about it, like, nah, I'm not pregnant. And I'm pregnant. To the point where it's just like, now back on my, oh, she always mind when she talk about that, you know. You get in my position, hearing that constantly, what would you think?
Well, I mean, at some point, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Marks McGee, you know, you heard the story of the boy that cried wolf, you become the girl that cried pregnant.
Right, but that wasn't the case.
So what was the issue? You kept thinking you were pregnant or
No, I thought I was pregnant one time before I found out that I was pregnant. I wasn't feeling myself. I know how I feel. You know, when I'm pregnant, I'm a female. I've had a child before. I've had kids before. When the time came, we were moving out of our apartment October 1st. I took a test that morning and it was positive. And I told them, but then I kind of found out some stuff on the social media that I didn't like. And there was another female saying that she was pregnant by him. And he was saying she was lying. I broke it off with him. And I told him that I was going to get rid of bacon. And he was seeing pictures of me being pregnant. I want to say about 5, 6 months.
so were you lying when you said that?
Yes, ma'am, I was.
All right. So this is what you talk about when you say she was lying.
Yes, man.
So she's pregnant, not
Big
pregnant.
dogs.
And there's a whole story behind that too, because once we left from the apartment, you know, I barely had any contact with her at all.
So you moved out. Okay.
Apparently she started messing with somebody else. And that's when she tried to put the baby off on.
In the beginning, she told someone else they were the child's father.
In the beginning, I told Mr. Wright about it, but someone else was the one that I was trying to get over by starting getting with Mr. Wright.
Oh, so the ex came back in the picture,
Right,
after Mr. Wright moved out.
right, but see, he was away. Like, far,
Okay.
and, you know, after I found out I was pregnant was when my ex came back. And Mr. Wright had no contact, we weren't speaking after I told him, you know, I got the baby and I got pregnant by someone else.
Did you say pre-pregnant?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I said,
This peaceful moment brought to you by Children's Smile Fun Nighttime Gummies. They taste great and help soothe tummies. They occasionally keep kids up at night and help your child fall asleep fast. And when their tummy stressed, everyone sleeps.
I'm the big dog. No, I'm the big dog. My voice deeper than yours. I'm the big dog here.
Charge your finances and master the art of money management. Cash Course is your ultimate guide to financial literacy. From personal budgeting to macroeconomics. Check out more episodes at RateReview.com.
Okay, this gonna work. This gonna work. This gonna work, y'all.
It's called money for the item and the transaction was money. But when you buy something on credit or a loan, you're promising to pay for it later, probably with interest. Now you've got the item and debt. Financial debt is owing money to somebody who agreed to give it to you today. No promise for credit in the future.
Oh, no thanks. I don't owe anybody money. That sounds terrible.
Well, that is like a fight. If you're responsible,
If you want more episodes of Maternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell. So you don't have sincere doubt, Mr. Wright.
Yes.
You truly don't know.
I don't know at all. Like, I don't know what to believe right now. It's just, there's too many lies behind it. It's just too many lies around this whole situation. You know about that, like how people got a little girl role, right?
Girl code. Okay.
How you can look at your friend and you can tell a whole paragraph about doing this. You know what I mean? Right?
What we do?
Look how you looking right now. You tell me.
We really can't do that. I'm listening.
Okay, so
You know what I'm saying?
maybe you just pick up on a girl talk.
You've been with me long enough, but I understand what you're saying. You're saying the girls have non-verbal communication. All right, I'm listening.
So you can be around enough of that, you can pick up on it sooner or later. You know, like there last one incident, I acted as if I was her, texted
Oh,
a friend.
the text from your phone or the text from her phone?
I texted her phone.
Okay, so you shot her phone.
I just so happened on this specific day, she was on a lot. You know, like what's going on? What she got going on the phone? So when I finally had a chance to grab it, after I was playing the game or something, so I went ahead and texted a friend. Text one of the friends on her phone.
You text one of the friends that she has girl code with.
Yeah.
All right. And so you're gonna crack that code. So you submitted these text messages to the court. So you text,
Yeah, all right. Girl, got acting up.
oh, this guy acting up. Oh,
She says that who? Mind you, females are smarter than what people really give credit for. Now you don't know.
well, Mr. Wright, I'm glad you filled me in on that today.
Legit. What do you mean? Who? That's the third thing I'm thinking. Like you said, who? Who else? Like who?
So your spidey sense is up now.
Yeah.
Because if it was only you, she would have just responded. Okay, then what happened?
So I text back. I was like, I'm still in character as her. Who do you think? Well, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. She's like, okay, what is she about to say? What is she about to say? Then after one incident, I acted as if I was her, texting.
Oh,
Friend.
so you text.
Girl, got acted up. She says back, who? I text back, who do you think? Well, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. She's like, okay, what is she about to say? What is she about to say? A whole different thing popped up. So,
Who is that?
you see how you looking right now? I'm stuck just like that. Like,
That's how you were.
It's not worried about that. It happened, but I felt like I'm a lady. Like, I'm not gonna sit around and just play when I was the only one working. I mean, it was good when he was clean, he was watching kids. However, like, you want to go hang out with your roommates, but you don't hang out with me. You want to go always be with your brothers, but you don't want to be with me. So, yeah, I was texting other people, sexually engaging with other people. No, Mr. Wright was the only person that I was having sexual intercourse with. He had open access to my phone anytime he wanted it because I felt like I had nothing to hide.
Let's talk about that though, Spirit, right? If she did have something to hide, people that have something to hide in their phone, they don't give you their phone to play a game.
she didn't give it to me.
Oh,
Set it down. She wanted to be live.
oh, you picked it up and acted like you were gonna play a game. She didn't give you authorization. All right, so did you confront Miss McGee? Did you confront her? And what'd you say?
I asked her who's the guy? She like, oh, this is a friend from the past, way back in the day. That's
Well, man,
I can't sit here and tell you that.
well, man, punching holes in my wall with his head. So I'm asking him, like, what is wrong with you? Like, what did you know, what's wrong? And he asked me, and I told him who it was. A lot of people didn't know about this story. And it was for a reason, because I had a lot of problems with a lot of my friends with my ex.
And why are you so certain he is your child's biological father?
I got the proof, the looks. My son has his mouth, his eyes. I have big eyes. Amari has big eyes like his father. Look at the mouth, the bridge of his nose. And he was the only man that I was, having intercourse with.
I don't think Marty's mine at all.
You don't. Tell me why.
You're one. I don't see him. Like, I don't see me. Like, that he doesn't look at all like there's just too much going on. It's just too much going on. She was messing with some other guy, and I felt like none of that happened. Even after being born, I tried to keep it silent. So you try to be around. She would disappear all the time. Like, I couldn't find her. But she won't answer the phone. She's never around. Like she says she at work. They say she never came in. But she'll leave with a full work room.
No, there's never been a time that I have never went to work because, like I said, I was the one paying the bill, paying the rent, financially taking care of my kids. So
How many children do you have?
Y'all know the thing is, she cut me off.
5 boys, 24 years old.
yes, ma'am.
I don't got no reason to call me alive. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can tell you about times when, she was supposed to be at work, but her family members came around, go up there. We left. I'm on break.
Y'all set that up. Playing that.
Yes.
I was at work.
She tell her.
After I got off of work, Yes, I did go and I went and did something else instead of going straight home. I don't have to report to nobody when I'm doing everything.
Well, Ms. Martin, as it relates to the maternity and why we're here today, I hope you understand that it's really about the life. And it's gotten to the point now where he doesn't believe anything you say.
Right. Well, Your Honor, this is what I don't understand. He doesn't believe anything I say, but he's so quick to play daddy. And we're, we happy and everything's everything. But then when we're separated and we're not talking, he goes to his family and he's telling them that my son's not here. And my son loves him. You just said it. I did that. My son loves him to death. Just, the other day, we seen him, and when he left, my son was crying because he wanted his dad. And he calls him dad. He does.
I'm not gonna sit here and leave somebody to be out here without that. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I feel like I should just walk away from it. You know what I'm saying? Disappear. But I wouldn't do that. So that's why I am.
You just want answers before he gets older and you both get more attached.
Because I didn't get to spend much time with my father. My father got killed when I was 12. So I couldn't see somebody else like that by the minute. You know what I'm saying?
I do understand. And so as you look at this beautiful, innocent child, you don't want him to experience what you experience.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I did him wrong in a big way. I love him to death. I never, regret that. And I was wrong and I did not blame him at all for not believing it. All I could do was bring him here to prove to him that Amari is his son. That's why we're here. And I have those people.
It's older and we both get more attached.
Because I didn't get to spend much time with my father. My father got killed when I was 12. So I couldn't see somebody else like that by the minute. You know what I'm saying?
I do understand. And so as you look at this beautiful, innocent child, you don't want him to experience what you experience.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I did him wrong in a big way. I love him to death. He's his son. That's why we're here, and I have those results for you. Jerome? Thank you. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows.
Alright, moisturize the corners. Always the locks. Always the locks that's like at the front line be the most stripes.
They looked at Tusker.
Or the last one. If you start hearing by the time you get back over there. That's why it's important to have a spray bottle. I don't understand how people be retwisting people's locks without some type of liquids.
Marks.
Oh, hold up. She don't look too sure. Hold up. She don't look too sure. She looking to the side and shit like that. As much as I want the baby to be his, I'm gonna say that he's not. She been moving around a little funny. I could be wrong. But she been moving around a little funny. And it's a possibility that it might not be his. So it's a possibility that it might not be his. I'm gonna say no. What shall he say? I say no. So let's.
When it comes to 2-year-old Amari Marks, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Wright, you are not sorry.
Ooh, see? I knew it. Damn.
What are you feeling, Mr. Wright?
I don't know if it's a sad feeling or an angry feeling right now. So I was saying, I did feel it. I felt proud for 2 years. You know what? And ain't nothing gonna change. Ain't nothing gonna change.
Smugs, I have to ask, do you know who Amari's biological father is?
Sure, I did.
Is it your ex?
It had to be because they were the only ones.
When you lie, it permeates every part of your life. you gotta start telling the truth so that you can tell Amari his truth. You understand what I'm saying? Miss Ames, you're torn between the two men standing in court today because the defendant, Mr. Patton, raised you your entire life believing he was your dad. Definitely. But now Mr. Garcia is suing to prove he is your biological father. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Garcia, you say you searched for your daughter for more than 25 years. And today, you said the DNA results were proved to Mr. Patton that Ms. Ames is your daughter.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Patton, you state that only a year ago, after raising your daughter and paying more than $40,000 in child support, you were informed that Mr. Garcia was claiming Ms. Ames is his daughter.
Yes, sir.
Let me start with you, Mr. Garcia. Take me back to 1 year ago.
A year ago, in Jersey, visiting my family, and I was really looking for her on Facebook, wanting to find her so we can reconnect. Because I always called and always asked about her. I was really looking for her heavy. We found each other on Facebook last year, and we met. Having
You know, I watched a lot of paternity court, so a lot of these episodes look like repeats. So we gonna bust it back to divorce.
This morning, I heard a case that's like most of them. In this country, drug addictions. Yes, was one of the big mistakes that I know today.
All right, I'm gonna go check on the meat after I finish this.
Mr. Very safe, separate one, and all I can say is that we're not wrong. So I never started. This is the we wanted to tell you that we're not a one problem. I was fine. At the beginning of my
Let's see if I can get this to be as perfect as this one.
I think I just I'm like, yeah, I still one time, but I'm
Yeah.
So that should say that I got that. I was working. I was supposed she was very much, and I told him, I like that. I would understand that. So if they say, I'm going to have it, that if I tell you, like, what are you thinking about how she's not.
Thank God I learned how to braid. A lot of people really don't know how to braid. See when you got a little extra right there, bring it back up, wrap it around. I don't care if it's curly at the end. I just don't want it like bone straight. Because when you braid your hair in this crimp, I just hate how that little piece of hair just be hella straight and the rest of your hair is all wavy. I'd rather it be curly than straight. One more. There we go. All right. Y'all see, let me show you. This is all that she is done. She neat back there. She neat. So this is where we're going to take our break because I have to go make my pizza because that's what I'm gonna make. I was gonna make a burger, but then I decided to just go ahead and make pizza. So we're gonna put this in a high meat bun. So we got pizza. That's what it is. All right. I'm letting the camera roll. If you're not here when I get back, don't care. If you're here when I get back, see when I get back. You'll be going for a little minute, but I'm gonna just let the camera keep rolling. I'll be back.
Guys, big news. Let go. So you got that insurance? No. Seriously, what are they pet insurance? It's 90% of the fed would be sick. I had an accident. You're like the poster Catholic door saying it's my big friends. And if I could turn around, I'm such a smart buck, you know, ravish. Bitch, a little fuck knows I am. Adios, the chocolate. I actually would probably see that one for you're about to use $50,000 for a car accident. You don't know this one trick. Check this out. I'm an attorney. I've been doing this for years. And I'm standing here because most people walk away from accidents with tens of thousands of dollars in the table. And nobody tells them, look at this. This is a real settlement. One of our clients, car accident, almost a year after when he came to us. Most people assume they missed their shot. They think it was too long ago. My injuries aren't that bad. I know it's worth it. That's exactly what the insurance company wants you to think. Here's what they don't tell you. If you're in a car accident, even if we're a passenger, accidents, fine for him, he may still be owed serious money. Now, I know what you're thinking. You've thought about hiring an attorney before. He didn't. There's nobody giving you a straight answer. Nobody told you how much it takes back to work. That you couldn't get clarity, so you did nothing. And that's not your fault, but I want to fix that right now. Let's fucking it's completely free. Where you answer a simple question about your asking. What happens when you're in or who was involved, and it gives you an instant quote on what your case would be worth. No commitment, no upfront cost, nothing. Just find out. Finally, what you're actually doing. Let me tell you about Stephen. Stephen first came to us. He was convinced his case was the one that minor accident he thought over a year ago. We almost didn't reach out. After we filed his claims, it took him over $100,000. $100,000 for an accident you almost let go. That is what happens when someone finally tells you the truth about what you're owed. And here's the thing, this opportunity is limited. The resources and the legal team behind this process have capacity, and it fills up. That's why I'm out here telling people directly, if you've been in an accident the last year, it doesn't matter how minor it seems. It doesn't matter if you've already talked to an insurance adjuster. It doesn't matter if you're unsure. Click the link below. Fill out the 15-second quiz. Get your instant quote. Qualified, someone from my team will reach out, lay out the full game plan, and tell you exactly how to do that fast. We're talking for the next 30 days. You've already been through the pain of this accident. At least you deserve to be compensated for it. We are going to hold the responsible parties accountable. We are going to get you what you are owed, and probably a lot more than you deserve. This is really free to find out. It's completely free. The quiz takes 15 seconds. There's no cost to find out what your case is. The video you're watching on YouTube was still good, but this something about your accident. That window closes. So click the button below, fill out the quiz, begin the short process, and we'll be in touch. I thought that was a spot. No, it went down. It was a process of like, I give you everything. So I give you everything. So I so I got the rest. What's the grades?
This program has been designed to expand the interested in learning, technical support fundamentals, computer networking, operating systems, system administration, IT infrastructure services, and IT security.
I got a chance to receive experience from every sector of IT, from networking to troubleshooting. I learned about Linux, and that was great. I felt like the Google Career Certificate provided that foundation that I was looking for. Now you're about to learn impact. One good fiber internet for only $60 per month for 2 years. Plus Netflix on us for 12 months. Get Optimum. Would like to get this to be heard on your sport. Call us toll free at 1-877-311-2222 or log on to our website at thenorthsport.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram at The North Sport. And what is its response to? Okay, after one day I would be there.
So I migrated back to my house and she did that. I went with my bag. So I was so busy at the I went to that. And I told the one to go up. Don't continue to my house. I said, I'm sorry, but I'm excited. Like, all the time, this is opportunity. So that I was like, you know what? Like, I just want to smoke with the marijuana and then this, I'll do it first. He came to my phone, it's never off that they thought the doctor had a that. That's what my way is myself saying. That's so good. Like, what the love and I'm sure logic should take your time. A CRM should be right. A CRM should stand balance. It should work with the a CRM should be in the dark. It should deliver its experience. Get started.
divorce court, couples tell me everything about their relationships. Want to share your experience? Join the conversation on our Twitter page at Divorce Court. On Facebook, check out other fans and their expeditions. You know everybody has something to say about love. What's on your mind? Running around, and so many people, the relationship is over, everybody's doing the wrong thing, people are sticking around, it's not a good circumstance, but they don't make a decision. Make a decision, it's over. I think really interesting case this morning to the public advice and sweetheart. You know, school, that 2% of all marriages are between people dated in high school. That's why this young couple, it's country, it's been married 12 years, and what I can see here, file divorce papers on each other, but every time somebody gets mad, somebody gets sorry. It's right now, this is the relationship. But it's not how much stuff. Married or function of the baby. So I had that side at that time, still got that. If you were iron, and your mother and father or your parents or whoever you were at, but after that's what you would consider, I thought not. I just think a lot of people. You know what I mean? You gotta wake up. Correct. One is step out. And hormones, and I saw it it's that but you don't have to do what your hormones tell you to do. What your mind tell you. And your parents are going to take those hormones to the brain system. So, I would say for me, for Brad, I would say that, you know, what they're going to talk about, I was in love and all this at 16, I was a hopeless person. If I can marry the husband I got now, who I had for 30 years at 16, we still would be together. But I had a sense. And books aren't necessarily the same difference.
that right? Serving as kind of like a warning without. High school, right? All the ladies like, not like that, you were like that. It was that. So, I suppose, that you said, my own, when it was. Is that accurate? That's why. I know about it says that on the altar. I see that. But what at the altar, explain how that happened. Say this to you stuff. It's like that, you know. And that God, God, is that you know, that kind of guy, I don't think that's a good idea, but you see, you get together, had a couple of jobs, lots of don't arrive. Get your real hair back. One visit, one day. Guys, it's so easy. It takes one day. This is my real hair. Honestly, America's #1 hair restoration experts. Exclusive high-density Theraplasty technology with thin natural hairline. Bob, back my real hair in one day. You know what the real hair starter kit and a $200 gift card to anyone who scans this QR code. Boston has performed over 500,000 procedures for men and women and has over 40,000 five-star reviews. I'm a medical doctor myself. If you want the best result, you go to the best place, and that's Boston. It's affordable, 0% interest, and I can afford it. What? This morning I heard a case of trouble. By most estimates, there are more than 20 million people in this country with drug addictions. What was one of the big spaces of how I did today?
Waiting for my pizza.
Mr. This is the penny that they together 10 years where friends separated from and all I was saying is a whole lot wrong at your life. So I'm going to start. This is the good one. Tell me, I'm going to problem with this one. I will try. At that time, I had I progress and I think I was but I had to do one time. I'm every time I turn around, they got they got the play with the building. You know, I told that one, I miss it. It's not like I
Saying that if the plan for probably and the kind of I should. Said once I got that, most people that once said, I didn't know the one time I didn't. So that means that there's five. So it's like, but I might have it. I'm gonna spend on it. I'm gonna get that. So that's right. Next step out and I'll stop it. Stop. Yeah. Facebook and Instagram. Sorry, let's see. I got lots.
The honor to see your hot rights. Since the numbers there are that mistake. Some of the time, on lectures is the way it's called. So, she was also zero results. Don't use the credit of credit as a cause of the thing. Tell the doctor if you have liver problems, biggest procedures like pregnant or pregnant. If you costs you the side effects like central nervous system, once in the time, that's difficult to stay on. Don't fly to have these activities. Increases the blood rate values. The doctor will check them during treatment. But for this case, that will help you also. So, something that's just getting involved. So,
How you doing? I'm about to restart the stream real